안녕.
Even thank you for claiming first and for checking in. Hello. Don't forget title. Did I not set it? There we go. We're gonna wait for ads to roll. Can't wait to see the requests today. Hello, Sloth. Welcome in. Forgot about the Lex spot. It's fine. Not yet good. Oh, I need to close Lex's stream. I'm hearing double audio. Okay. Ads are running. We'll just wait for those to end. I do apologize in advance. My window's open. It is a pretty holiday day, but it is too hot for me to not open my window, so I may unexpectedly sneeze. I'll try to catch them and mute beforehand, but just a warning. You cracked a year of chickens? Wait! I did! That looks like chickens. I'm glad that we're on the same wavelength. Only one leap year? Yeah. Hi, Cav, welcome in. Hello, love. Sorry, chat is going so fast because it's dual chat right now and everyone's like checking in, so my screen kind of gets flooded. We are also not dual streaming to YouTube in case my internet cannot handle, and I don't want stream to crash midway again because that was more annoying than anything else. If anyone would prefer to watch on YouTube, Lex is dual streaming though. To change categories to 14. Rookie mistake. Okay, to be fair, I had it updated on OBS. I just apparently forgot to press done because Lex and I were in call ahead of time. You're both fail streamers. You still had the wrong title. Yeah. It's hot. Why is it so hot already? I'm freezing both butt cheeks off right now. we trade. We trade. It's stinking hot. Also, ads are done. Welcome back from ads for anyone who is in ads. Even I'm gonna hide the pinned DC Crystal Marlboro thing for myself. If it happens to go away for any particular reason during stream, feel free to pin it again. Sounds like work ill. Wow, that's exactly why you're not a mod. The lack of mod is my choice. I think Delta would like some work, seeing as she took the afternoon shift. I'm not gonna make Lex sit through Asian summer afternoon proceeds to bake an American summer afternoon. I didn't think it'd be this hot. Tommy, thank you so much for the check-in. I know you're from Lex's community, but welcome, welcome. I'll just move to game screen and we'll wait for Lex. Thank you, Kat, for checking in. Okay. I will close Lex's stream for now. And we're just chilling. We did decide that we were going to do a couple roulettes before starting. If anyone would like to join for that, more than welcome to. Sorry, I still need to get Black Mage up to 80 in order to continue with it in MSQ at some point. I've been holding off on getting my healers up to 100. Hello.
Hi. Also, hello, Dale. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I should have waited to do the shared chat before you know,
it's all
after
good.
we convene like this. You have a corner cafe bot as well? Whoa.
Yeah, I do.
You have a check-in? Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
We've had it for
Wait a minute.
a few days now.
No.
Thank you for checking.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Also, thank you for breaking 366 a year of check-ins, but I don't know if
we
it's
gotta
literally a year.
The mole has expanded. Do not fear the mole signature. Hello.
Hello, Magisk.
Thank you for the raid.
How goes it? Oh, you got raided. Whoa, let's go. All right. Hope stream went well. Wasn't paying attention. Did my cat escape again?
What are you doing here, Lex? Oh, wait, do you guys know each other?
No.
Hi. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid.
The dweller.
Wow.
What do you mean? What am I doing here?
Around a year now, I think. Oh,
can I not
dang.
be where I want to be? Huh?
I've also apparently known Lex for about a year.
We've known each other for more than a year.
Yeah, more than a year. I've checked in for a year.
But also, maybe it's not even like a whole year of check-ins, because there are times where like I stream 3 times a day or something.
Yeah. But yeah, it's nice to see you. I'm surprised that I don't recognize your name, but I think maybe we're on like.
It's been a while.
Maybe opposite hours.
I don't know. Maybe.
Anyway,
yeah.
Give me just a sec, Lex.
Where
if people want to join for a couple of dailies, roulettes, you are more than welcome to invite them.
I don't know if is Owl, are you here?
I have been lurking a lot in Lex's chat since I stream when he streams, non-summertime that is. I see.
And
noted.
I don't know if they're still interested in joining or doing roulettes, but maybe they've already done it. I'm down for some roulettes.
Which is kind of sad for me. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just like so hot for Lex right now, and like unfortunately we switched to like late afternoon.
Where are you, Sandra? I don't see you.
I'm in Charlotte, and At the
I'm where?
MSQ.
What do you mean at the MSQ?
Oh,
I
outside
was
the
at the
building.
MSQ as well.
The building.
That's not the MSQ.
Oh,
You gotta go
shit.
to yeah.
Right. I remember we took a path. Yeah.
Yeah.
Other MSQ. Don't worry, I'm not lost. I'm
we're
not
leaving the
lost.
dudes.
I'm
We're
on
leaving
the
the
way.
dudes
I'm on the
behind.
way. I'm on the
Hey,
way.
come here, come here, come here.
No. See, now you're late.
What are you talking about? I can't believe it. 20 for
Directionally
me.
challenged. Don't worry
Okay, no
about it.
worries. Get some good eeps.
Time to level my healer. I'll get on soon. All right.
Of course.
Oh,
To the left here. I've been sitting here for like an hour. I was
damn.
waiting for
No,
you.
no, you
like,
weren't. What do you mean?
you were hanging out
you
with,
got here
with
after
the
I did.
dudes, with the boys. No, I've been here. I swapped my my scene to here. Check the vibes.
Spoiling myself by watching yes, slash this is Walker MSQ. You'll be okay for a little bit because we're gonna do a couple dailies.
Yeah, dailies.
But this is new location.
Wait a minute. Okay. Are we waiting for friends to join in on roulettes? Let me go and
Why are you
my cat. I'll be
making
right back.
poor boy wait for an hour? He wasn't waiting for an hour. Look, he got here after me. No way he was waiting for me. There's an NPC in that. Don't worry, I'm looking at the floor. You just see the top of Dailies' head. I'll warn you when we start MSQ. But anyways.
Alright, I'm back.
Is it Majis?
Oh god. I did order,
how
like
do you
I said,
pronounce your name?
I did order a coffee earlier.
Thank you so much for
So
the check-in.
Hopefully it arrives in a little
I
bit.
repotted my monstera. Call me
or
Mag.
after
Okay.
our roulettes.
But anyways, Mag, welcome in. For those of you that do not know me, my name is Sandra. Welcome to the Corner Cafe. I am a variety streamer who streams Final Fantasy XIV and a game called Wanderstop at the moment. But we also stream a game called Wanderstop, and we're looking for a third game to add to our rotation right now.
I'll be using my paladin.
Okay, Alliance raid first.
I don't think I can do Alliance raid right now. I'm level 49 for my paladin.
Oh, okay. Leveling and then Alliance raid.
Yes.
Will you? Yeah. Oh,
I have, like,
you're the party
I have
leader.
10% of my bar. I'll make you the
Leveling.
Wait, I'm the party leader?
Yeah, I promoted you earlier. You can throw it back at me if you want.
Oh, there you go.
No responsibility, I see.
I have no. Yep. Thanks for checking in and out, Magisk. Appreciate you.
Wait, Lex is a Lala? Yeah, Lex turned into a Lala. Big Lala propaganda. No. This is forever.
Only for Endwalker. No. Only
no,
for Endwalker.
No, this is forever.
I have to go back. Wait a minute. My order's right outside.
Okay, go get it. Oh, wait.
1 of 5 minutes.
I gotta invite Wolf anyways. Yeah. What do you mean can't locate a character with that name? Oh, Wolf, are you on Bryn?
It's
How did you tell me?
What do you call it? It's Endwalker for Lala for Endwalker. And then I turned back use my last what do you call it? My last Fantasia to turn back to normal. What are you talking about? I am. My lore is that I'm stuck in this Lala body, but I'm still the you know I'm
Uh-huh.
still I forget uh, the name of the big dragon. Lala for Dawn Trail? No. What?
We'll wait for Lex's coffee and then we'll go.
One moment. I'm sorry. It's literally
No,
outside.
you're fine.
Uh,
Tell him to
I'll be right
hurry
back.
up. Deliver
I can't tell
faster.
this driver to hurry up.
Deliver
He might,
faster. Don't get lost.
deliver faster. All right, I'll be right back.
But Endwalker is the end, Lala forever. You know, Mord, that is the correct answer. Y'all are stressing me out being in that pavilion for this. Why? Because Slash is here. Don't worry, I'm looking at the floor. Look at Sandra with her ley lines. Yeah, I also spent forever and a day off stream yesterday after stream completely borked to redo my skills in a way that made sense to me. And yet, queuing into lower level, I still forget where Fire and Blizzard is. Crazy. Don't worry, don't worry. I am legit tunnel visioning on chat right now. Okay. I always pop out chat when I don't want spoilers. Especially if it's like visual spoilers. We won't talk about anything Endwalker for now. Tell the driver you're Endcrawling and walk away. Yo, but if they get the reference... Bro, I gotta catch some Z's. Go sleep, girl, no you. True. Why are you guys awake right now? This is unfortunate timing for you peeps. I was gonna say, I can't be spoiled and realize I'm ahead in MSQ. Yeah, uh-huh. Pop says hi, Slash. The first dungeon unlock. Of course you do. Also, what is your badge? Did that say IRL? Went outside. Where the hell did you get a touch grass badge? I went outside.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Hello. Welcome back.
I'm ready.
Okay. Wolf healing. This is gonna be great. Okay, we'll do leveling, maybe a trial, maybe alliance raid.
After the leveling, if I'm still not level 50, I can swap over to a different class.
Okay.
So that we
You
can do
can wall to
alliance.
wall, but will you live? I don't know. Oh, we should have done limited, my bad.
It's okay.
Lex can't do trials until 50. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Maybe we do Oh, we can't even do a
Oh.
high level dungeon. Damn it! No EXP.
I guess we just go.
We're going back into leveling after
Wait.
mentor.
Food check,
It's
food
not
check.
much
Oops.
though.
Food check.
I also changed my HUD, so I need to get used to things.
Okay.
Lex is level 49.
Let's go.
Yep. We're all
Yeah.
leveling. We're actually leveling. Nobody ignored that I already fucked up my rotation. Wolf, how anxious are you as a healer?
Hey, where's my music? My music's gone.
Why is your music gone? Why me? Sandra has no games out. What? No, I do. Oh. Oh. No, it's an OBS thing then. Hang on. Sorry, chat.
Imagine having no game sounds.
Mm-hmm. You guys get game sound after
Take your
Titan.
After
after
Titan.
Titan.
Titan sounds aren't that crazy anyway.
Why me? Because
Texas
I
Heart
got
is
targeted
shattered.
for the AoE earlier. Duh. Equally targeting black mages. This thing hates casters. Should probably fix that. Yeah, no? You think? Targeting black mages? Yep. Very Titan thing to do. Oh, hate crime? Yep. Why me? Help.
I don't know, maybe he did something bad.
Like what?
Be like, I hate you in particular.
Why does Titan sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Don't worry about it.
Let me fix
Okay.
game audio.
I swapped to my gunbreaker.
Chat.
We can do the other ones. We can do the other roulettes if you'd like.
Why is game audio? Okay, there you go.
Now, will I regret ordering this coffee or not? I think half the time I order coffee, I regret it because it's so bad.
Which one are we doing? Well, Lex can't do anything besides Guild Has and leveling if Lex even unlocked Guild Has. Did you unlock Guild Has?
What's a guild list?
On your roulette?
I don't have any guild has roulettes.
Oh god. Okay, so Lex can
send
only
that
do
one
leveling. Lex can only do leveling.
I can only do leveling.
How do
What's
you
a
feel
guild
about
host?
free players being able to play any race now in Final Fantasy XIV? I think it's great. They should be able to play whatever they want without any restrictions.
I feel like that should have been it from the start. Yeah. No?
Frontline time? Ooh.
If we're frontlining.
Oh.
I'm swapping back to my paladin. I swapped to my gunbreaker for the other roulettes if you want. We can do the other roulettes.
We can do... What's the highest level dungeon that you can do? Ormvale? Yeah, Ormvale.
Highest level dungeon?
You want? You're not. Yeah, you're not 50, right? You're nowhere near 50. Still, probably.
I'm Gunbreaker right now. I'm on my 95.
You can do Paladin.
If you want to do the other roulettes.
Or are you trying
Like
to
if
get
you want
your...
to do the other roulettes to level up. It's
Sure.
okay.
Why not?
I can do the trials later on.
We can do a trial. I want to get into Alliance Raid. My DPS, but we can run Veil pretty easy. Yeah, Veil is nothing now. Alliance Raid.
I am traumatized by Veil.
Well, if you can be whatever you want, you don't have to be healer for it if you don't want to be. Hrothgals and Bun Boys still behind a paywall. Very true. I need XP. Okay. Alliance Raid it is. That was quick. We were the 2 DPS they needed. Gonna heal too late. You checked ready.
Rock gals and bun boys. Maybe the.
But also, hello, Buckeye. Sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Good luck, Wolfie.
What am I? What are we? Alliance A? Oh god. Am I main tanking this?
My DMV portrait, I keep on forgetting. My black mage portrait. Oh, how rare Crystal Towers. I know, right? Yo, anyone got a Peloton?
Who's the other tanks?
Wild other healers.
The Dark Knight is main tanking. The Dark Knight's name is Girl Kisser. Dang. Circus Tower. This is Crystal Tower 3, yeah? The last one.
No, World of Darkness is the last one, isn't it?
Oh, Crystal Tower 2. Oh.
I don't remember the order. Let's be honest.
The other healer's name is Sussus Among Us.
Well, you should tell them they have a wild name.
Sussus Among Us.
Shit. I was in ice phase, I wasn't paying attention.
It's pretty sus. Oh, see Girl Kisser. Girl Kisser is right here. She's the
Dark Knight's name is Ninth.
cat. I'm not even. Do we need to worry about like the mechanics?
Do you think we need to worry about the mechanics?
I'm glad that it wasn't freaking the other one with the pyramid.
Oh no, Wolfie frozen! Wolfie frozen! I got you, Wolf.
I got frozen. Help! Help! I'm frozen.
I can't do anything about that one.
Yep.
Boss. Boss. I miss
Hello,
John
Ian.
Mahjong. Hello, Ian.
How goes it? Mahjong. Can you teach me how to play Mahjong, Sandra?
No. I can't. I actually can't. I don't know the rules.
Well, why? I thought that every FF14 player knows how to play Mahjong.
No, you can go learn from John Mahjong.
John Mahjong. Ow.
Bruh. Whatever.
I wish I knew who John Mahjong was. I'd be under his tutelage in no time.
I should just not stop healing. I don't want to keep swapping.
Is there like is there any quest lines related to the Mahjong minigames? Probably. Thank you, Neo. Hope you have a good morning.
I don't think so. That'd be crazy.
Go learn Mahjong from Yakuza. My mom knows how to play Mahjong. I should ask her how to play Mahjong when I'm playing Yakuza.
My parents also know how to play Mahjong. I did not inherit the Asian gene.
Is you play the recommended move every time? There's a recommended move? Or is it only like, you know, FF14?
Final Fantasy does give you hints on how to play, so it's like it can kind of teach you how to play Mahjong. I just can't.
Mahjong. Wild Utterance.
Even playing the recommended moves in Final Fantasy XIV, the game lasts like a million years. Throw tiles in the bin. Yes.
What are even the mechanics? You have to kill those things?
Bro. Target.
Eh.
Level.
Level 6-8. Throw the tiles into the bin? I don't know how you're gonna win if you throw the tiles into the bin.
Exactly. We don't play the game at all.
What if you get an achievement in FF14 by playing Mahjong? Think of the points. Ow.
Thank you, Tosh. Thank you so much for the follow from me. Hope you enjoy your stay. It's not worth the permanent damage to your psyche. Very true. I'm wondering if I need to turn these debuffs up a little in size.
There's my secret gap. Thank you for the lurkies, Dale. I appreciate you. Hello, Bang. How goes it?
I should be in ice space.
Oh, this one is with the this is the meteor one, right?
Four. Yes. Doggo. What is your dog's name again?
I named her Nova. Bring the orbs to the what?
Nah, I'm a black mage. I want to continue hitting boss. The faster he died, the faster we leave. I trust my healers. Oops, I wasn't paying attention to my MP. Nobody saw that. What is going on?
I know what's happening. Lots of things happen. Does it F14 have a monthly sub? It does.
But it also has a free trial.
Yeah, did you know that F14 is going to have a free trial that will include the award-winning expansion Shadowbringers soon? You can play up to level 80-ish, right?
Yes, indeed. You didn't do the copy pasta correctly, by the way. You heard the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy 14.
Forgot about that. We could have greeted that. We could have greeted.
What do you mean? I was greedy.
Free trial
I
only
didn't
to
move
level 30.
once.
Nope.
I didn't do any other mechanics.
A free trial is up to level 70, and then you can play up to the 2 expansions. But after the next expansion comes out,
No, you
it'll
can
go
play.
up to
You
the
can play up
third.
to Shadowbringers now. I unlocked it already.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. You can play up to the Shadowbringers and to level 80 now, even without the new expansion. Nice.
Bro, they're in cuts. Okay. Chill. Should have started with fire.
Must have been a long time ago. Because when I started the free trial was up until Stormlight, up to level 70. don't have an AoE.
Not actually damage here.
Or a cannon. Shooting off his aura.
Position.
Wow. So Among Us.
I gotta give it to them.
I gotta give that to them too.
I'm not moving.
Have you also tried Terra before? Yeah, I played Terra before. That's what we play because we were too poor to pay for anything. Yeah.
Okay.
I did play Terra console, which is unfortunately different than the PC version, as I've heard. What next?
We'll just do trial and then we'll go to N1 for MSQ.
Okay.
Oh, it's finally starting to cool down a bit. It was cold last night.
Maybe that's why it was your internet was like struggling.
I would think it would struggle.
The cables
more
were getting
the
frozen.
Heat. No.
Cables were getting frozen.
Uh-huh. Do we think it's Ramu? Do we think it's King Mughal?
It's going to be
What trial do we think it's gonna be?
Ramu.
Ramu.
A free EX.
Well, let me tell you, I'm gonna be bleeding through any tethers I have. Who was that wasn't ready?
Thank you, Bang. Appreciate you.
Thank you, thank you. Oh. Oh.
I was right. Oh, he wants to main tank that, sure.
Oh my god, it's like Ipsum text.
Oh my god. Lorem ipsum something.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Wolf. I'm not moving. I ain't moving. Y'all placed 2 eruptions on me.
It's telling you to move. You don't want to move.
I'm surprised that it doesn't... Actually, no, I'm not surprised.
You got LB3 already? Okay. What LB3 was that? I've never seen it.
I've got murderers out here.
LB3?
Murderer! He's doing it on purpose! Says the dragon.
Ricky Zoo, hello! How goes it?
Welcome to hell. I can't believe the healer would do that on purpose. Yeah, right? Gosh, man, the healers these past week have been so weird. Okay. On to... We'll move on to the MSQ portion of our stream now. You did great, Wolf. You did great.
I see, I see. Get some good resties, okay?
Okay. On to MSQ day.
Alright.
Splash, if you're still here, this is your warning.
We are starting the MSQs again. If you're currently playing through FF14 and you haven't been through Endwalker content yet, this is a warning. So yeah. So, you know, you need to look away or leave a lurky or, you know, do some leveling and go do it.
Okay.
Okay. So the last time we were here, we were just looking for something in the library. Yeah, yes? Did we talk to all of them?
I don't... We can talk to them again. I don't think they said any... never mind. Well, I did find one paper focused on the world before the advent of the First Umbral Calamity, but it reads more like a work of fanciful fiction than an actual academic supposition. Thank you for your help, but I think I can manage the rest without your assistance. If I were you, I'd steal a few quiet moments for myself.
Nothing was here. I found notes of interest so far. I think Ishtar might be right about not getting our hopes up.
Graha says nothing.
Da.
Your efforts to gain Graha Chia's attention go unnoticed. He appears to be lost in his writing. Alizane.
Okay, talk to Alizane.
A seat at the last stand.
Yeah.
Alizé appears in desperate need of a study break. Ready for a tea break, Dailies? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the last stand down in the harbor, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables, and I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good.
Speaking of good coffee, what I'm drinking right now is not it.
Oh no.
Huh?
Oh no.
Nope, not at all.
The last stand. Ali Besker.
Bad coffee.
Thought about making a joke about wanting to be spoiled for the story, but couldn't come up with a funny enough one.
There are people who likes being spoiled.
Yeah.
For sure.
I know people who are like,
And in
if
some
it's
sense, I guess.
remotely sad, they want to know ahead of time. What were you gonna say?
Oh, I guess like I was just gonna say I guess it makes sense for some, but I don't know. All right, talk to Alize.
As busy as ever, I see. How very Charlene that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Teleferoi. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think?
Ooh, escorting? What does that mean? Oh, it's just joining.
Yes.
Bronzer. What? What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere.
You misunderstand, sir. We were simply wondering if you knew of the Telferoi. These enemies of peace have promised an end to all we hold dear, and...
Wait! You're that House Leveler girl, aren't you? And this woman is obviously a foreigner. I'd heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims, and here you are giving truth to the rumor. Oh, thank you to be. I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Well, I must apologize. It was foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come, warrior of light. Shit, everyone, that's an actual interaction. Hildoy.
Where?
Over the cafe, in the cafe. The right.
Okay.
To the east.
There you go.
Hildoy. Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Pray excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Teleferoi and their unconscionable plans. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Leveilleur. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the Forum, and if word reached Master Fortunal that I was helping you... I see. We're sorry to have bothered you. Chicken!
Maybe bringing Alize was a bad idea here, you know?
Maybe.
Welcome, madam. What can I offer you today? Wait! Is that Mistress Olise I see there? My word! How long has it been?
Far too long. Meet Dickon, the owner of the Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion in between lessons at the studium.
Seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and myself and all had set sail for Eosia, but then you never came back. Lately, there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything all right at home?
Not quite. It's complicated. And I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems.
Well, it is house level here. No matter how discreet and merciful Chanel may have been, news of your family's doings never stays secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the scene now of all times?
We have questions and only Charlayan has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? Well, ads are starting in a minute for me.
Oh yeah, me too. What? Like the end of the world? No, nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find. Information on this apocalypse.
Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me.
I wish there was more I could do to help. But maybe there is. You're a visitor to Charlian, aren't you?
Indeed.
A few will know your face. We should be able to pass you up as a server with none the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're sitting down to food. You might just get answers you're looking for.
Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? Our pleasure.
That's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes needs to go. The tea set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. The omelettes is for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisla. She's sitting at this outside table with a friend of hers. Behind them, you should see a Mikote gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Got all that? If you're not sure, just ask, and I'll explain again. Good luck.
And great time for ads. We'll take a little break.
Is this lady talking to someone? Or is she like...
I think she's taking
checking
stock.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw her on the cutscene. I was like, is she talking to an imaginary friend or something?
Okay. Take notes, Lex. Tea set. Chatty group. Sitting by the water's edge. Omelet. Highlander. Gisla. Sitting outside with a friend. A Mikote gentleman ordered the oven-baked lobster.
Lobster. I'm gonna forget this in 5 minutes, but I'll try my best.
Is there... what is the tombstone... Tombstone email? Yeah, I'm taking notes.
Taking notes? You're taking your order? I want that one. How much is that in the marketplace, I wonder?
What?
Is that a marketplace emote or
Tombstone?
do you have to get it yourself? Yeah, the tombstone.
I cannot remember.
I want a tombstone emote.
Was it not free? Just
Do I have it?
try /tombstone.
I don't have it.
Tomestone.
Companion app?
Oh. No, there was another one that was free, no? The one that's looped.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, I heard it was one of the raids. The recent raids that had the tombstone. Not recent, but like a couple of months ago. There was a tombstone thing.
Oh, can you try slash tome scroll?
Don't scroll. No, I can't.
Oh, where's the tome? The tome scroll is the new one. It's the looped one.
Yeah, but I don't have that one. How do you get it?
Let me see. It is Holmes, huh? It is also companion app, I guess.
Also companion app. Oh man.
Yeah.
Welcome back from ads, everyone.
What? I didn't realize. I think you only have to download it. You don't have to actually buy the companion app because I don't pay for it. I think there was a
How do I do
promotion
that?
at a time. It's on your phone, like your IRL phone. Like it's an
And then I
actual
just had to
app.
log in over there like that.
I guess
Really?
so. Come back from ads, everybody. Thank you for sitting through them so that we don't have pre-rolls for incoming friends. Yep. Okay.
All right.
Ready? By the water, tea set. Chatty
Then
group.
we gotta go. This one.
What?
Yep. I think we have to do them in order. Is
The
this the chatty group?
I think so. There by the water, the tea set.
Tea set. Oh, it's her.
Oh, my tea set. Lovely. Thank you.
I didn't run a.
The Telefor who? I'm sorry, I've never heard of them or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you wanted to hear about ritual arcane practices of the 6th Astral Era, common or esoteric, then I'd be happy to talk your ear off.
Common or esoteric? Wait. Ugh. Oh god. Oh, I'm sorry. This coffee is so bad.
Like,
Ugh. The
good.
last sip was just pure sweetness. Ugh.
Did you
Ugh.
mix
Oh,
it?
Ugh. No, I didn't mix it. But it's supposed to be caramel syrup something. Anyway, this lady ordered the omelette, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, finally. 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in. No time to waste. What? The Teleferoi. Ah, yes. I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. And that and some grand claim about the end of days. Some old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it, I say. The Forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral.
Horrible coffee? Yeah. I'll keep having some horrible coffee until I get my own, like, espresso machine, I think. And then this one is urbane banter with a smile. What?
Oh my god. Unbaked lobster.
Yeah. At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how long I've scrimped and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. The final days. This is the first I've heard of it. Although, that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. It must be a busy time to be a gleaner. Gleaner? You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Charlian. priceless books, unusual live specimens, and so forth. So, named for those folk who trail after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. By all accounts, gleaning is the most meticulous and demanding profession. If these Thelopheroi make good on their audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Watch the harbour, and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the docks all day. It's never been this hectic before. Not like this.
Back to report to Alize.
Okay, let's see.
Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking?
Something about gleaning?
In-
Gleaners?
Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the Gazette are printing. Even Dickon had nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. If the Forum does have secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, that cup of coffee I promised. But let's enjoy our drinks somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossips and their wagging tongues. Hi, Scoob. How's everyone doing? Doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Why is my quest
Yeah, we're
red?
we're crawling through the end. Am I right, guys?
Is your quest red for you? Oh wait, I think I know why.
What? No.
Sorry. No, I know why. My level. Okay. Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight.
Is it because you were doing it as your black mage?
Yeah. Seeing you guys before sundown for me is crazy. Yo, seeing you before sundown is crazy.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
Voice cutscene.
Me time.
It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Grahas said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been, how being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
Smugglers? Ayo?
Us.
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. a vast complex beneath the island. Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait, didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual?
We did.
Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
You gotta get to Labyrinthos.
Oh, good thing we can
I
swim.
can't take the name Gleaners seriously. Every time I hear Gleaners, I think of the neener gleaner.
Oh my god. No. The seat at the last stand complete.
Yeah.
I'll say again.
Labyrinthine Descent? Is this gonna be a dungeon?
I don't think so. That'd be
Yo.
very early. Alize is excited to
looks like a
share your
dungeon.
revelations. And it does. We should tell the others what we've learned about the Gleaners. Go on ahead to Numenon, and I'll join you in a moment. Master Dickens will want his cups back.
I was gonna say, like, we brought those cups really far from the cafe. But, you know, I guess we're special exception.
We're gonna take the Aetherite this time. Scoob says... Studium. When I hear Gleaners, I think of the Chihuahua video where dude says, I knew you liked wieners.
Drinking that, like, 16-ounce cup of coffee made me need to go to the bathroom.
Go use the restroom.
No, after this.
Oh, okay.
Are they speaking? Oh! There's... Is that coffee I smell? Did I miss the tea break?
Yes, so absorbed in your reading the word.
Where's Alize? I thought she was with you.
Was.
Yep.
My loyal assistant returns. There is a lexicon on the floor that I need you to... Ah, you found something, haven't you?
Hey, crowd.
Ding. Welcome back, Tharuki. Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? Not exactly.
And walk.
We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. No, for forever.
No. I mean... Later.
It makes sense. The Gleaners take their requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats, but as you say, they ultimately answer to the Forum. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and in cargo. It certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan to put into motion.
Let us see what theory we could build from the facts. As you still observed earlier, Numenon's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. coupled with what Lex and Alizé learned at the last stand, can be reasonably sure that most Charlians know nothing of that particular period of ancient history. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetrated by the Telophoroi is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, Forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Eorze's request for aid. And now that the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale.
I do not think it a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the Forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves. And if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. A fine idea. What should we expect down there? Anything would be better than burying my head in another dusty book.
I think what should we expect down there?
Mm-hmm. What should we expect down there? Or I would hate to spoil the surprise.
As for myself, there are a few more subjects I should like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to its proper place.
That would be a great help. Thank you, Raha. Let's head down the stairs over there, and I'll show you where the entrance is.
Yeah. Labyrinthos. I wonder what will wait us inside. Maybe a labyrinth? Or a Mentos? I don't know. Or both.
I think it's gonna feel a lot like, what is it? What's the dungeon's name? Not Amd or was it?
Gubal? Great Gubal? Library?
No. I don't think it's a library. They said it's all manner of plants and fauna down there, right?
Oh.
St. Mossian's Arboretum.
Oh.
Yeah, or
It's been a long time. Oh my god.
mayhaps. Yeah, and St. Mossian's is also in, what is it? The place outside of Kittleshire.
Okay. Let's talk to Alizé.
Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Off we go then.
Oh. Brisk walk? Oh.
Oh,
Oh
let's
my
RP walk
God.
there. I got this. Wow, her walk is slower than an RP walk. It's pleasant here amongst the trees, but we
I'll
really
follow
should
you.
move along.
Oh my god, this sucks.
You can click follow if you don't
Wait,
want
maybe it's
to.
because we're jogging. We're jogging. We're jogging.
I'm not jogging. Now we run. Try
Now
to
we
keep up.
run.
Run! Alizé, you're
Oh my
very
gosh.
slow. Keep to the path. Straight ahead. This is just but a jog. We crossed the bridge. Here.
here? I thought she was talking to those people. This is the real end crawling. Oh, this one.
The rostra. Not
Oh,
far
oh.
now.
I thought this is where we were going. Never mind.
Oh, I know where we're going. I went in here after stream the other day to talk to everyone. Here we are, through this door and down the stairs. You did remember to attune to the shard back there, didn't you? It will make your life much easier if you need to come back here in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving.
We did.
Sprint!
Wait for me. What? This. Oh, everyone's here. Let's talk to them.
Alizé? You didn't take a wrong turn into the rostra here, there, did you? I doubt the forum would take kindly to you barging into a private session. Alfie?
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, I spoke to. I've not been to Labyrinthos in the longest time. Even as a student, my visits were few and far between.
Yestola? What did the forum learn of the final days? And exactly how much do they know? More to the point, what do they intend to do about it? Hopefully the answer to at least one of those questions lies below.
Sam lip cream? What's a Sam lip cream bun?
Hang on. Sherlene says, welcome to the Hall of Artifice. Should you be looking to descend to Labyrinthos, the lift here will take you there. And Kryl says, we're all here now, yes? I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. Right, everyone onto the lift and down we go.
Taking the lift.
We should move along 1.32 kilometers per
Oh my
hour.
god. Is that a sun?
Whoa.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky.
Whoa.
In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed.
Wow.
If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation.
Oceans.
A little sheep.
Knowledge buried beneath knowledge.
So
A
cute.
growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
The Northern Empty. Labyrinthos. It's voiced.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
You can't call them that.
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then. Ugh.
Uh-oh.
Did you call to me just now?
No.
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Uh-oh.
Oh no. God, Cryo! Give me back the
Haven't
headaches!
seen her in a
Give me
while.
back the headaches!
I haven't seen her in a while. Now they're setting this up for her. I can't believe it.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, let's talk to the people. Finborg.
Alfie!
Oh, Alfino's here. Excuse me, are you a gleaner? If you don't mind, I have some questions to ask. Okay. Nyandu.
This is for Aphoria. This is for oh my gosh. Thalmazen. These names are gonna be killer. Alizé. Fascinating. We could go back to what you were saying earlier.
There's a lot of people. You wanna go around
Mehmet!
the plaza?
Mehmet!
What is it doing? What is it doing?
Being a Mehmet. Not a lot though. I only just started as a gleaner, so I don't mind handling menial chores. Any experience is good experience, right? I'll do whatever it takes so that one day they'll trust me with those veteran requests that take you all over the world. Sorry, I hiccuped there.
It's okay.
Junkmonger, what do
Junkmonger.
you sell?
Oh. Items?
Level 80 stuff. Okay.
Sell some stuff.
Noted. Mender. I'm good. I don't need repairs. Do you need repairs? If you need repairs, I can repair for you. Oh wait,
okay.
not your
I'm
level
okay.
90, but... Well, that's MSQ. Skip.
Do you have... That's it. Yep. Ryle.
Right. Most of those gathered here appear to be gleaners. Why don't you wander around and try making small talk? Mammoth!
There's another one over there. It's stuck. It's a mammoth. And it's stuck.
Bimboard.
Bimborg. Not looking forward to transporting all this, but I am looking forward to a nice drink afterwards.
You're here. Lagan
What's this?
Thata.
Nagantota.
Oh, a fresh face. That's a rare sight. How may I help you, newcomer? What do you do here? Simply put, my job here is to record and classify the gleaner's acquisitions, but the work's anything but simple. We collect all manner of items here in Labyrinthos, ancient scriptures, artifacts, rare specimens, you name it. Odds are we have it. And all of that needs to be inspected. What kind of place is this? This is Upper Corinthos, Labyrinthos' primary storage facility for materials delivered via the lift. Here we identify and sort said deliveries before they're sent on to the Archaean or another facility for safekeeping. Might say we're a service entrance for Labyrinthos. Cool. Now, MSQ?
Thanks. Lots of information. Can't believe they just yap about, you know.
Oh,
confidential
wait,
stuff.
yeah,
You
your
asked them about it.
chocobo can be. Oh. Matcha needs
Oh.
more Gissel creams. Gissel creams.
We can-
Gissel creams. Well, we can't.
We can mount up here.
Boy.
We can mount up.
Okay. Aaronville.
You're here to help or give me more headaches. Because you don't have the look of a gleaner, and I'm in no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have a pack of marmots running loose.
Your exchange with Aaronville has taught you
Stranger.
about exhausted gleaners.
I don't like that word. I keep using that word.
Teeve.
Yeah.
Let me think. The Rhea seed should be item 1058, cumin seeds 1059, snurbbleberry 1060, or were they 1061? Ugh, it feels like my head feels like it's stuffed with moko grass. Why more loads to take out than carry in? Why do all this at once and risk mixing it up? What if someone mistakes the Kurthan carrots for the Girabanian carrots? What then? Your exchange with Teeve has taught you about large shipments coming in and out of Labyrinthos. Hang on, I need to grab this sightseeing.
But there's a sightseeing thing here?
Mhm.
Oh, come on.
Did you
No,
unlock
I'm not-
sightseeing? Yeah, you did.
No.
The Path of
not.
Artifice. This massive lift is one of several which connects the surface of Old Charlayan to the subterranean research and storage complex of Labyrinthos. At the end of its descent,
Maybe
the
I should do that
mechanism
real quick.
opens up onto the hub of Upper Acrinthos. It's up in the main city. It's out on
Once
one
we
of
get
the very edges of the port.
Once we get to the next like big crystal here,
Sure.
then I'll come back and unlock it. Ishtal is here, by the way. Look.
Okay. At the end of its descent, the mechanism opens up onto the hub of Upper Acrinthos, from where the passengers or cargo continue onwards towards other facilities. Dola. Nay, I'm not shirking my duties. I've not been down here in an age and wished to get my bearings before I went bumbling about. From what I can see, however, there is not obviously out of place. It seems we shall have to resort to discreet inquiries as usual. Hello, Ash. Welcome in. Thank you for checking in. And yes, we do have channel
Jesus.
points over here now.
He's just slacking off and wanting to see the sights. It's been a while. Dobin! Oh my god, Dobin!
Dobby!
You want to know what I'm hauling? I'm hauling books and ore and fauna. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so, they take stock in Labyrinthos. You know, sort and tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. They just did one a few summers ago, even. Then, with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped in our laps. Orders from on high. Damned if I know the reason. Could be that they're changing the layout, eh? Preparing for the next big expansion.
Oh? Your exchange with...
Dublin is thought you about taking stock in Labyrinth. What?
Off the cry.
Preparing for the next expansion, Sandra.
Yeah.
They're preparing for
Ever cold.
snow, whatever.
Wink, wink, nudge,
I
nudge.
forget the name. Was that the only person we had to talk to? No way. There were other people, yeah?
Oh. Huh? No.
There were 3 of them.
Yeah, I read them. I read 2 of them. Are you okay?
Huh?
Did you somehow forget the past, oh, I don't know, 5 minutes?
I don't know what's happening.
Okay. Trial. Any luck, Thargi? What tales do the gleaners have to tell? Taking stock, large shipments, exhausted gleaners.
Oh, they were part of the. Okay.
Yeah. So, this grand operation began without warning. And for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. That would explain the hacker faces I've been seeing. We were right. The Forum is definitely up to something, and they're turning labyrinthers upside down in the process. A labyrinthine descent complete. Trial again, or do you want to walk around and talk to people again and see if they have new
I'm gonna
dialogue?
go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay, go. I'll check
Okay, you
if
talk to
there's
the
new.
people. I go to the
Yeah.
bathroom.
Okay, we're gonna talk to Yashtola. Wait, do you wanna? Are you still there? You could have clicked follow on me, and then we could have taken Lex's stream along too. I'm talking to Yashtola. She has nothing new to say. I don't think anyone does. F what? F what? Oh my god, okay. we don't use F over on my site without if I'm not crashing. My stream crashes a lot, so I get nervous when people say F. I was like, I didn't even drop frames. It's gonna be one of those days, if so. I kind of want to head... Is it possible to head east to grab this aetherite and then head down? I will always say rip stream, but noted. Okay. Yeah. We've been having a lot of issues with our internet since I got back to the States. Play Ark
What?
Knights. Oh no,
What
we were
happened?
just talking... You'll go pass it on your way when you can't reach. I see. And don't tell Lex. Yeah. No worries. No one has anything new to say, by the way.
What?
You
Okay.
can't access like 2/3 of this area. Okay. Like normal. Noted.
Exit.
Trial. Glorified rat catcher. Trial appears lost in thought. We would do well to learn more of what specifically the Gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who has tasked them to do it. Your game, Argy and Lex, I have an idea. Didn't one of the Gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps if you were to help him capture these said creatures, he might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. In the meantime, I will turn my charms upon this Gleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting. Oh my god,
literally
no,
hear
that's
you.
crazy.
He's-
No, okay, so... in
What?
Korean, to say happy hunting... so hunting is a term, a slang term used for, like, people who specifically go out to bars to, like, pick up people.
Oh my god.
I would never use
But we're not doing that. We're hunting for marmots,
Yeah.
not
True.
potential targets. Erenville. Hey. You wish to help me find the marmots. Nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but if you're offering out of the goodness of your heart, I welcome the assistance.
Leave it to us.
My name's Ernville, friend. Specialist in the collection of live specimens. That
Oh, I don't
said,
like the sound of
capture
that.
of these Nagshian marmots is a trial I've no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. For mercy,
Root!
there are no other marmot species on these tier at present, so there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. If you happen to catch any stuff them into this sack. Gently, of course. Stuff them into sack.
Root!
Where to begin, you wonder? I've not seen any scampering around here, so we'll need to widen our search into the surrounding forests. Be on your guard. There are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on a marmot. Or you. I'll search the trees to the west. The eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck. Okay. You gotta go catch. Is it one of those damage the monsters and then catch it with a thing?
Mayhaps.
Probably.
What is that?
The big boy. It's a troll.
Troll!
Is that a hunt?
Is that the other Goobu mount that people have? The troll? Like the one that's based off the Goobu model? Yes? Oh, okay. Yo, where are these
They're fluffy.
marmots?
Maybe they're like shiny.
What the heck?
there.
I actually...
See,
Oh.
grizzled mouse.
Oh no. Is dead.
Oh.
Chirp, squeak. Oh, not dead.
Yo, come back!
Barely have you readied the sack when the grizzled mouse scampers off into the underbrush. I can't.
Chirpy, squeaky
Can I?
chirps.
Can I? I'd be dead if I take Black Mage through. Too low level. Spread out. I'll look this way, you look that way.
I see it. It's over
Okay.
here. Oh, a hunting trail.
Oh, freaking hungry. Go get food. Sweet. Rat sack.
Red sack.
The rodent nimbly evades your grasp before once more disappearing into the trees. Wow, we suck at catching rats.
Oh my. We can't fly.
And hop, skip, and jump.
Oh yeah! Oh my god, Sandra. Ether compass. Northeast?
Oh yeah. We'll
Forget,
get there,
this is
we'll
the
get
first
there,
zone.
we'll get there, don't worry. It's always a long MSQ.
We need to do
Over here.
we need to do the blue quests to unlock the Aetherites. Ether
Rat sack! I'ma get you. More prepared for its speed this time. You succeed in closing the sack over your elusive quarry. Wow, we did it!
Sweet, sweet. Eat the right. Behind these two trolls.
I heard it was blocked off.
It's
but...
here. It's here, look.
Aether current. You said aetherite!
Ether current. Sorry, not. Yeah, potato.
Not
You know.
Lalafell.
Miss Lord. What's this? No.
We go back. We go back.
I want to see what this is, though. You don't wanna see what this is? Oh.
It says no entry, by the way, the sign.
Where?
Right here. No entry.
Oh, yeah. Entry.
Oh, there's a fate, though.
Well, that sign can't stop me. I can't read.
Oh, well, I just read it to you.
Now it stopped me because of it.
We have a crap ton of extra orange chicken at work. Pull through. Why do you have a crap ton of orange chicken left over?
Orange
Who
chicken.
left orange chicken left over? What a crime.
Orange chicken.
Have you had orange chicken?
You guys tried lemon? Lemon
I
chicken?
love lemon chicken.
I love lemon chicken, yeah.
I like tart things. So.
I've not gotten. There's not a lot of orange chicken around, but lemon chicken I've got once or twice. Pretty yummy. I assume it's maybe the same thing.
Do you have
but,
Costco in the Philippines?
No, we don't. Yeah. I wish we did. Costco would be very good.
Costco is awesome.
How did you fare? I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for.
Here's your one.
Look at this dude. He got 3, we got 1. There's the odd marmots out. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in a holding cage.
Philippines, no Costco.
There's SNR. We do have SNR, but we don't have Costco. And SNR is a little bit of a expensive too. Also, just major cities. There's not one in where I live. Unfortunately, I live in the sticks. Thankfully, the marmots seem to be unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's too much soon to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks.
Who tasked you to capture them in the first place? What will you do with the marmots now?
First or second?
I feel like the first is a little bit too forward.
On the nose.
What will you do with the marmots now?
So, yep. Also, Lotage. That's for the forum to the side. They're the guiding authority behind Labyrinthus.
No.
Oh wait. And this job was but one small part of this great inventory of theirs. I was wondering, is that a dude or is that a girl?
I think it's a dude.
Okay. Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. Those were the 2 conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. I don't know what the forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. Okay. Very long lashes.
Oh, in terms of the oh my god, I forgot the name of their race. The bunnies. Isn't it that the females are always the ones who kind of stay? They're run as matriarchs, right? So
Mm.
the females stay at base camp, and the males are the ones who travel out. I don't
see.
know if the NPCs
Trixie.
follow that rule or not. I'm assuming.
Maybe.
Anyways, Alize says, "There you are, there you are, Daikin next. Is this the gleaner you mentioned? The one who was looking for lost marmots?"
Oh, yo! Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Trixie. I appreciate it. Let's go! Yo! Thank you for gifting to all of the live followers. I appreciate it. Have you seen that before, Sandra? I've never seen this before. I don't
What?
even have it on my like gifting a sub to all live followers. I don't know why I don't find it.
Oh. I don't know. No, I don't think I
I
have.
can't see it in my thing. Yeah, but it's awesome.
Is that
Thank you so much. I
new?
appreciate it. Yeah. Specific viewer? Yeah, I appreciate it, Trixie. How are you? Are you just waking up today? Or going to sleep? Okay. Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway?
I am Kryl of the students of Baldessian. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the forum's decision of late have not sat entirely well with us. That is why we made the descent into Labyrinthos. I hope that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might more fully understand their reasoning.
Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls. Other animals to capture and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more for your services.
Did you learn anything new from your friend there? Oh, we've confirmed that the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the Forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far.
We've also discovered when the operation was begun. The Forum contacted the Gleaners Guild ship and put their people through the great works in 4 days after the Delopheroi made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners keep abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus, I am inclined to trust that the calendar of events is accurate.
Altogether, it gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. And the Delopheroi's declaration was what set it all in motion. It seems likely, but let us not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archaeon? Archeon?
Archaean?
Archaean?
I don't know.
Archeon?
Archaean? I don't know.
Yeah. How do we wanna? We should pick one and stick with it.
Oh. Arcane.
Archaean. From
Yeah.
there we can reach the lower. Oh dear.
Arc Raiders, Arc Survival, Ascended.
Lost Ark.
Lost Ark.
Kyle, what's wrong? I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. Nothing will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. Ad break starting in a minute.
At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to Archeon. Archeon. You follow the path east to the forest where you were chasing after that mouse. Or mammoth, was it? Anyway, 'tis the trolls you need to watch out for.
Nah. We just sneak past them.
Just fly past them. Wait. Any blue quests popping up now? You gotta do that for the currents.
I don't see any. They'll be along the way.
Ads are starting in like 10 seconds though. Get some hydrations and snacks.
Yeah, what we will do is we will just traverse. Unless you need to take a break.
I'm okay.
Okay, then we will just traverse, but we won't progress story until ads are done.
I'm gonna go get some ether currents.
They'll be along the way for MSQ.
Forgot about these. It's been a long time.
Mm-hmm. Imagine how I feel. I think I took like a good half a year break from MSQ.
Well, how do you like doing it? Because I think for me, when I get into a zone, I like when the blue quests pop up. I like doing them before I continue on with the MSQ.
For the
And then
most
getting
part, yeah.
As much ether currents as I can.
Yeah, I get them along the way. I found that it's more frustrating for me if I like go around the whole entire map and then I can't access some of the things, so I try to remember to do it along the way.
Up. Should we touch Big Crystal while we're waiting for ads?
Sure.
Big Crystal.
Oh, I think I have it set so that Sari on my end only responds to mods and above, or maybe it's VIPs and above. I can't. No, I'm pretty sure it's mods and above.
Let me try.
Here we go. Yeah. I want to talk to bot. I don't allow it. Yeah. Do I want to allow VIP access to it? Not really. It's because I don't like to use the commands, the fun commands that it has. Sandra, you have 2 hours to be done or I'll be stuck at work. Get stuck at work.
Mm-hmm.
We might continue
speaking
for like a
of-
little bit longer than that though, Delta. Because dinner for me is at 9 o'clock, which is 3 hours from now. I usually end the stream at like 8:30, so 2.5 hours. Is this how you treat one of your longest supporters? What are you talking about, Delta? We definitely changed the stream time just for you. You already got special treatment.
I know, right? Tum tum.
Sorry, I was just unlocking the Chocobo Keep. Nothing important.
It's okay. I forgot to talk to the Chocobo Porter at Charlian anyway. I'm sure Sandra would treat you better if you had a sword to your name, but mm. Mm. Can't can't have everything.
Delta with a sword is a scary thought.
All right, welcome back, everyone. All right, should we talk to the people?
Sure. Start with your Stola. This is the foremost material archive in Charlayan. I would love to explore its treasure shelf by shelf, but I fear we have little time for such indulgences. Delta said it's a scary thought for me. Alize says, were you caught in mist on your way here? The sprayers keep their air humid, so the habitat feels as close as possible to a natural forest. Meaning it's supposed to be humid AF here. Gross. Wearing long clothes, man. Kyle says, don't worry about me. I'm hale and healthy. In fact, I'm beginning to suspect that... Nay, let's discuss this later. The investigation demands our undivided attention.
She getting like is Heidelin trying to contact her or
I don't know, Mihawk.
or is she having like, you know, is it that time of the month or something? I don't know. Right.
Alfie.
Behold, the Archeon. As Luminon serves as Charlene's literary archive, so does this structure house the city's wealth of material data. Architecture too is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as the detailed records which describe them. In a manner of speaking, the Archeon contains a physical history of Charlene's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. Glorified Ratcatcher.
Complete. Any new dialogue? No new dialogue. Deeper into the maze, Alphino is gazing into the Archeon with an appraising look.
Well, we won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let us proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. Quest accepted. What's this bit? Oh my god. Her name is Borag Chin.
What?
Her name is Borag Chin.
Oh my god.
That's a very unique name. Madame.
I see triple triad.
Oh my god. Triple triad. Is this what happens when Sandra does MSQ?
I don't even... Yes.
Triad time?
Yes. But also, I don't need the ones from Endwalker to get my mount, so,
Oh, okay, well. It says yeah. Alright. Do we talk to anyone or do we go for the custodian?
I think all the speakable ones are all side
We can
quests.
talk to that lady with the card, the triple triad. There's a small talk.
I'm switching out materials that have been reclassified, but it seems some have been imbued with protective charms to prevent theft. I'll have to be careful.
Okay.
Archaean Custodian.
Oh, cutscene. Looks voiced. Oh, not. Never mind. Greetings. We are here to peruse the Archeon's vaults. Peruse? You're clearly not cleaners, then. May I ask your affiliation?
We belong to the students of Baldessian, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public.
Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter.
Not us, then, I suppose. We had better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that?
That service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory.
What? So this is as far as we can go?
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded.
By that time, it will be too late, and we were so close to getting answers.
Hello, hero.
We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for the moment, shall we?
Students of Baldessian. He clearly knows a thing or two about us.
Mm-hmm. Alfie?
Okay. The Forum must be wary of exposure indeed to so heavily restrict the use of public institutions.
And Lizine? They're going to close off facilities, then they ought to announce it. The students must be furious. Kyle? Labyrinthos is constructed in the shape of a mortar. This upper layer is called the outer circuit, and the medial circuit lies one tier below us. Here, Stola. We are at an impasse. As we have no other leads, I would like to pursue this one further. But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. It is likely that the people in this area are involved in the restructuring in one way or another. If we were to ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load.
Really need to check out. I'll probably get rid of it when I do my 2.0 debut. Which is gonna be for a year from now, honestly. So it'll take a long time.
Bone weary worker.
Bone weary worker. Whoa. What's that? Take you down on the lift with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and now have I finally found a spare moment to rest. I did see a gleaner fellow heading out the gate there, though, shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be headed down below after he's done with whatever it is he's doing. Gleaner.
Hang on, just in case there's another MSQ over here.
Gleaner.
There is, by the way. Bemused student. Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us onto the into the Archean, even though we found. Actually, we have no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere, but it was wandering around Tranquility, and so we thought to donate it to the vaults. Squeal, squeal. Odd little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until the Archean is opened again. Wait a second. I don't think I've ever actually seen, like, a bald-headed character. Or... I think it's actually a pretty well-made hairstyle.
Yes, how can I help you? Oh, you can ask this person things.
Huh. What do you do here? I am an archivist at the Archean. I inspect all that is sent here to be stored and judge the threat they may pose. From cursed relics to disease-bearing creatures, we house some extremely hazardous materials. Such specimens must be kept securely sealed. What kind of place is this? This is the Archean, a structure built for the purpose of safely and securely housing all manners of specimens, both animate and inanimate. Together with the Literary Archive of Numenon, it houses much of Charlane's gathered knowledge, a veritable treasure trove of mankind's accumulated wisdom.
How do you? Is there a telltale sale between a femme Lala and a male Lala? It's like there's not a lot of.
Not really. Not really.
So when I think it's femme.
Slap his head if you are brave.
Can't believe you would just slap a random Lala's head like that. No! How could you slap? How could you slap?
Eyelashes
mostly?
Yeah, probably. Looking for the person. Oh, he's over here. Aaronville again. It's Aaronville!
What about the ether current? Sandra.
What? The cell?
Yeah, later.
We'll get there!
Okay. Light. You'll frighten it away. What are you frightening? Ah, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The Cloudkin I need to capture is close. Very close. You wish to help me with this too? You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is the hornbill. Its feathers are green and its cry a distinctive caw. Single it out and shoot it with this sleeping dart. The effects are short-lived, so I lie in wait down by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one.
More
What?
says, I think at least some, if not all of the Lola nose styles are gender locked. Hang on, face the camera. Lex. Your nose. I guess
My nose
so.
Stubby. Is the dark one the male ones?
But I mean, even Lex's eyes kind of look like mine. I'll remove my glasses.
Did I remove my glasses too?
I can see yours. Okay, mine. We're kind of blocking mine though. They kind of look very similar.
Here you go.
Lex is using Femlala. Are you?
Yeah, I'm a femme Lala, yeah.
Oh. Oh
Yeah.
right, I forget. Oh.
It's like, yeah.
Well, mine's a button nose. So
I'm
I don't know. We'll need to go look at all the male Lalas around. Glasses back on. Dark Nose is reference to Taru Taru from 11. I see. Then there's Ajika. I got baited. Oh, yeah. Lex doesn't know about Ajika. Well, has heard of because
No,
we've met the sibling. But
we met Ajika in the beginning of Endwalker.
am I confusing their names again?
Ajika? Yeah. Search your surroundings for the hornbill. Maybe with your camera as well as zoom in and out.
Oh, I
Target the
hate
hornbill
this.
and use the blowgun.
I hate this sense. Freaking.
Good luck. What's a hornbill? Which cause?
The wrong bird. Oh.
Is it this green bird?
All right. I totally forgot about the description we were given.
Is that a green bird?
Doesn't Chotoro have
That's
a
it?
dark nose? I don't know.
Get the right bird with the dark. Nice.
Ing.
The cutscene.
The heck? Hang on.
Oh, it's voiced.
I'm not in the cutscene yet, just by the way.
Oh, you're not in the cutscene yet?
No, no, no.
Let me wait for you. Forgot that he's okay, I have to change his voice then.
A fair shot.
What part of dialogue
Nicely
are you
done.
in?
Let me trust this one up, and I'll make
After
my
the
way
first
over to
one.
you.
Nicely done.
Yes.
Okay. Like,
Alright.
why did they choose that of all things to voice?
That was it? That's full cutscene.
Oh no, continue.
Oh, there's more, there's more.
There you are. Any new revelations?
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Hello, Corey.
It's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose.
I think it's so far, yeah.
Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species, too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion, then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
We will go as cargo.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to
Can we
brave
just
it, then there is another
Go
way
inside
down.
of the box. Oh,
Exactly.
I clicked that dialogue.
This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos.
Oops.
You can, you can access old dialogue, right?
Hmm?
You can still access your old dialogue, right? Press
can?
yeah, press enter to open your chat and then go to events.
Oh.
Mhm.
Supposed to turn back. I bid you good day. Okay. I mean, it was
While I
like
cannot guarantee
it was
that the passage is safe to traverse,
it was voice
it should
dialogue.
provide
so
access to the
a little
medial
bit
circuit below.
unfortunate. I forgot that the bunnies are Icelandic.
I never even knew such a place
'Cause I
existed.
thought that the
Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
What is it? The big lion dudes?
I'm still in the
Or,
cutscene, by the way.
Oh, you're still in the cutscene. Oops.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Okay.
Right.
Give me just a second.
hello. What's the big um lion race again?
Hrothgar?
Yeah, the Rotgers. The
Mhm.
Rotgers and Shadowbringers were Icelandic, so I thought that only Rotgers were Icelandic. But I forgot that the bunnies in there were also Icelandic. With the accents. Rotger. They talk like
To
this.
the mine shaft.
The mineshaft. Do you want to get the ether compass? Go south.
Yeah, we're heading south.
Watch it be on the left or right. Chilling. I mean, we're technically going southeast, but southeast, even more
It's
southeast.
more south. So, guess we'll go through here. Trial.
Problem? Yeah.
I never would have noticed this cave on my own. Thank the scholar that Erinville knew of it, and that you were there to persuade him to share. Alizé? Took a quick peek inside, but it's awfully dark in there. Ishtola? The medial circuit, which Erinville mentioned, is the tier directly below us. Unlike the lowest level of Labyrinthos, which is rigid, with its rigid security, one can usually roam from the middle layer quite freely. Let us see what we might find. Alfie?
Alfie, no. This must be it. Entrance to the mine shaft. It is faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures homed there by the researchers. You think? Well, slavering beast aside, we will need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. Ooh,
Deeper into the maze.
horse chestnut. Sucks off in our hands. Man-made though it may be, the shaft was designed to resemble a natural cave system. Heed Erinville's warning and do step carefully. Did anyone else have known what that on?
Nope.
Okay.
Alizé.
Alizé.
The medial circuit. Alizé seems eager to get underway.
Except.
Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head on in. Given the terrain ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Arch!
Secret tunnel. This is gonna be the dungeon, do you think? Oh my god, look at that.
I don't know.
Big cave. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that mount
Huge.
is huge.
Mythical cap. Where are we supposed to go again? Over there. Wait a minute. What about our compass? Maybe it's inside here.
Southwest.
It's starting to be. Looking like it.
Oop.
Surveyed destination. Uh-oh. Let me wait for yours. Is it the same? Yes, it is.
Maybe.
Oh, it's the fat. It's the fat Moogle one. It's so cute. Northwest. Wait a minute. Northwest? Did we miss it?
No, I don't think so. I think it's
Oh
on
no,
the
no,
other
no!
side.
It's on the other side. Yeah, must be on the other side. Oh gosh.
Did you click it?
No, I didn't. I think it syncs it. For weapons, I
Ah.
guess. Yeah.
Oh, wee.
That's pretty neat.
Is my volume really low? Oh, I remember why. I turned down background
No,
music.
it's just this place, I think.
No, I did turn
think it's
down my
just this
background
place.
music.
You want to go to the other side here first? Get the ether current? I assume it's here.
Yeah, it's here.
Oh, there it is. I like the music of this place. Was this Labyrinthos?
Yeah.
This is the morning one. The evening one is pretty good too.
Yestola.
Yeah.
That mine shaft was infested with mithril caps. What sort of research project, I wonder? I suppose they are a most unusual creature. Why did they develop such long limbs when all they do is shuffle about narrow tunnels? Ryle? I was being careful, I swear. The slope was steeper than I thought, and I lost my footing for a moment, that's all. I'm not injured, if you don't count my pride.
She slipped.
I don't think she slipped. I think she got another headache. Alize says, Thyggy and Lex, did you know Cryo almost took a tumble back there? She can't possibly still be dizzy from the lift.
Oh,
Alfie,
what's wrong with you, Kryl? Tell us now.
keeping secrets, keeping secrets.
Everyone seems to have made it through without incident. Nothing of consequence, at least, and as promised, the tunnel has delivered us into the medial circuit. As I recall, the tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Aaronville's assumption holds true, that specimens are collected in preparations for great migration, then we should see evidence of such plans in the area's research projects. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and let's see what we see. There, oh, there's a big, big, big crystal near here. I know we should get at him now.
MSQ will take us there.
I want to touch it now.
What if you get there and you can't even get to it?
Oh, look at these. Look at these. Look. Onions.
Yeah, mandragoras.
Garlic, egg, and queen.
I have one. Hang on.
Have an egg.
Garlic. This one.
Oh,
And
it's an egg.
this
Oh, is that a radish?
I guess.
Maybe. Destination. Ooh, cutscene. Oh god. It's a farming area. Can we go farming?
The gardens that remind me of the Custarium. Aha! Now I know where we are. This is Merrill Agronomics. Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees these efforts. The fruits of their research go to feed the Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. More notable success might make it to the Agora. Food so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card.
I see no gleaners hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. It's possible they know something of the forum's plans and their underlying motivations. What looking into, wouldn't you say? See what incoax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same or cast about for useful clues. Dailies.
The gourds we grow here are something of an agricultural wonder. We've crossbred varieties from all across the realm to create pumpkins that are sweet, sizable, and rich in nutrients. A field full of ripe vegetables being left to rot on the vine, not a single picker hard at work. Clearly procuring readily available fresh food is not the forum's priority. No two corners of the world cultivate the land the same way. My research involves poring over the many texts gathered by the gleaners to produce something altogether greater than the sum of its parts. I'm told this cart holds the harvest meant for the larders here. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Noggin.
Oh, it's not often you meet someone here who so obviously doesn't belong. Can I help you with something? Tell me about yourself. For now, at least, I am the second most important person in this facility. Now, you may think I am shirking my duties, but even at this very moment, I am envisioning how we can improve our methods. Gazing upon this watermill calms my heart and clears my mind of unnecessary thoughts, leaving room only for brilliant ideas. Even so, inspiration takes time, and today it seems to be slower in the coming than usual. What kind of place is this? Muriel Agronomics is where the finest agricultural minds gather to research plant specimens from around the realm and the methods by which to cultivate them. Plants grown here are also used to feed the people working in Labyrinthos, straight from our fields to their tables, fresh as can be.
Sounds like she's just slacking off.
Perhaps.
And so you spent years researching these high-yield cultivation techniques. Clearly very busy. Let's talk to that, dude.
Of course, the light of the artificials. Oh. The dude.
Oh, yeah. Was it? Artificial sun is not so brilliant as the real one. However, it allows us to grow crops without having to worry about inclement weather or changing seasons. making the results of experimentation much more consistent. Jean connais. Oh my god. For many years, I had put my energies into developing more bountiful crops. My life's goal is to produce a seed from which a potato and a tomato will grow. Ah, a man can dream.
A tapoto.
Get away from us. Get away from us.
Hola.
What is here?
I took a moment to survey the surrounding area. There are several other facilities nearby we can investigate if we fail to learn Opta value here.
Welcome back, Dale. Take a shower or clean your hair off. Pavelois. Oh my god. Are you from the Zizutium? You also gain practical knowledge of how to cultivate fungi. Being in the outdoors does have its advantages over those stuffy stack of books.
On to MSQ dialogue now.
Do you think that in the new expansion, are they actually going to age Alfino and Alize? If they're still there, I don't know.
Probably not.
Man, okay.
I mean, not more than... I think they do technically age, right? But I don't think they look like they age.
I mean, from the beginnings of Stormblood up to now, they only aged like they didn't age. They aged spiritually, but not in their real bodies. Yeah?
It's mentioned that they've aged years.
I don't think so. They aged like mentally because they were in the first for a year or two. But they didn't age. Like their bodies in the main world didn't age up. Like,
I mean, if you go by
Hopefully-
passing of time of events too, they've definitely aged. Anyways,
man.
Harried Harvester. What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. One only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising, given that it's natured to a particular locale in the very place upon which Labyrinthos was modeled, a region in the south of Isengard. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for myriad flora and fauna to thrive. Hilly peaks in the north give way to swaths of temperature plains, which in turn transition into a hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territory is ever congested, as you might expect. Used to be called Corvos before the Imperials renamed it Locus Amonis. The Forum saw it not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment, one whose climates we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. It's since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments in cultivation.
Rural laborer.
Wow, that is a man with my hair.
Do I have aught to be taken down below? Oh, more than I can carry. And then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some have been earmarked for aerial transport. Hence the stack of crates atop that hill over there. Gods, hauling the lot of that slope was a job and a half.
I cannot get over
Maybe
his
it helps
hair.
for the heat.
Can't get over his hair.
It helps for the heat, I guess. Jibkin.
Oh.
Oh, hello there. We weren't expecting visitors, not with the use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway?
Shh, the secret.
The mine shaft, you say? Well, you're much hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the Foreman's filing orders lists a mile long. Massive yet detailed requests. Literal wagon loads of crop samples. And hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed it would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Nothing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation and was met with vague assurances that all will be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. Are they like, they're preparing for the end of the world or something? Like they're stocking up on like food and other stuff, and they're preparing for like, you know, they're like bunking up.
Yep.
Or something. Which is kind of crazy.
Stack of crates on the hill is going below. That sounds promising. I'll gather the others and join you there.
They're like, what are those people that have a lot of like things ready if ever there's like a nuclear war happen?
Conspiracy theorists that are over-prepared?
No, specifically that have like bunkers of like supplies that'll last like 2 years or so. Doomsday preppers. There you go, preppers.
Labels on these crates tell the story of their contents, bundled with common seeds and saplings, accompanied by sheaves of reports. 7 final days? That's crazy? Yeah.
Oh.
Hard to look away, isn't it? But they're more than pretty flowers.
Oh wait, no.
Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion. You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Oh my god, imagine if the botanist quests make us study these flowers.
Whoa. Do they?
I don't know. I haven't done crafting stuff for this expansion.
Have you learned aught of interest? A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
Appreciate it. Interrogate? Are we gonna kidnap one of the Forum members?
Isn't that the entrance to the Archaeum?
Archaean.
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all... Cryo?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Right now we're stalking the poor guy.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
What you doing? Crazy?
Oh, just it's not that Lex's bot is modded. Lex is modded. Lex doesn't have a separate bot account. Wait, you don't have a separate bot account, do you?
I mean, I don't have a separate bot account. That's why it's going through my thing.
Yeah, it
My
happens in shared
I mean,
chat.
I can't really do turn off my auto
Don't worry about it.
shoutouts at this point. So I do apologize. Let's talk to everyone.
Kyle? Forgive me, my attention has been elsewhere. We were following Erinville, weren't we? Ads are gonna start in a minute.
Yeah, me too.
Let's see. Let's get after him already. We've waited too long as it is.
I don't wanna. Feels so wrong to spy on Erinville. Helpful as he's been, but what other choice do we have? Okay, let's wait for the ads then. Yeah?
Yeah.
Is this gonna be our last hour, Sandra? Or
Last
have,
hour,
like,
half? Hour, half?
hour and a half? Yeah. Okay. Well, please get some hydration and some snacks. The ads are gonna run in about 3 minutes on both Sandra and I stream, so we'll see you in a little bit, okay? Right. Any ether currents? I'm surprised that the blue quests aren't like showing up immediately.
They
Or the etherite
usually
currents.
don't. Revere Celeste, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. True that, I wanted to escape real life, damn it, not experience shitty dads in game too. The current quests tend to come later, yeah. Ugh. It's hot again. Yeah, so hot. I would open my door to cool down a bit, but I think my brother sprayed some cologne or something out in the hallway because it's stinky.
I'm gonna go get some wawas.
Oh yeah.
Get some waters, everyone.
Get some water.
Right back.
How's the Endwalker experience for y'all so far? I'm personally enjoying it, but I think I have a very like high affinity towards any story that pertains to scholars in general, like in the sense of the job scholar as well as just like literal scholars, as in like students of Baldesion, the Archons story, less so the Scions separately from that. Mies takes one bite of an egg roll and dumps it in her drink and proceeds to give it to me. Oh no. Y'all, speaking of like things similar to egg rolls, I had taquitos today. And I made a avocado sour cream salsa dip because the avocado and sour cream itself was too thick. And then I was like, yo, we have this salsa that has ghost pepper in it and it's so fucking spicy that I needed to chill down with something else. And so oh, hello Zach Torvos, thank you so much for rating Lex.
Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid.
Apologies if any of you are stuck in ads.
Yeah. Let's wait for the ads to finish and then...
But yeah, I was
Zach,
talking about food. But yeah, I made the... I'll deafen so that you can address the read. I made the salsa and then mixed in the avocado and sour cream. It was good. The ghost pepper, taquitos are always good without the ghost peppers in my case. I honestly like the taste of the, like, kick that it gives the salsa that we had, but it does get to be a bit too much by itself. I down, like, so much water when I'm just eating it with chips. Tasty, I know, right?
At jail.
Oh,
Hello.
welcome back from
I got
ads.
ads going, but hope your time is going good. Yeah. That is very much what I thought would happen.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for the ads, everyone. I don't know if y'all are back already because the ads are over, but welcome back.
We
And
don't
thank you
have-
for the
yeah.
for the raid. Yeah, I was waiting for the ads to finish before I
We
addressed
don't
the raid.
have pre-rolls, but it's unfortunate that they came in during an ad break.
Yeah, I do apologize, but I hope you had a wonderful stream, Zach. How was your M12S prod? I think that's the Savage, yeah?
Yeah, that's a savage.
Savage prog game. I don't do any Savage rating myself, but we dabble in a little bit of mine content here and there, you know. But yeah, I hope you got some good prog in, and welcome in Raiders. I am Lexithorn, Flameforged Dragon Tamer, Warrior of the Skies bound by destiny, your friend, and with me is my little buddy Knox. Say hi, Knox. And we're accompanied by our lovely friend Sandra's Corner Cafe, or Dougie. Look,
Hello.
Dougie's here too. And we're going through Endwalker right now, so you know, we're still Endwalker sprouts, trying to do this at the same time, which has been pretty fun. Not gonna lie. So, yeah. I appreciate the raid. It's nice to meet you, but I hope you have had a good stream. And if you do need to raid a room, please go ahead and do so, okay? And if you need to follow, you know, please go check out our raider, Zach Torvis. They were doing some Savage raiding content. So if you guys are into that, please go check them out. Always fun to meet fellow FF14 streamers, though. Let me give them a follow. Raider.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Did we talk to them all?
Did we? Oh yes, we did. I think we finished off an hour, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ishtola.
Trial feeling unwell. I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our query slip away. The medial circuit complete.
I don't know why, but I've read that as the medical circus.
Did you see which way Aaronville went? This is Sim dialogue. Forgive me, my attention has been elsewhere. We were following Aaronville, weren't we?
Elze.
The full report, warts and all. Alize is not about to let Aaronville out of her sight. Aaronville was headed westwards along the path
Warts.
outside the Archeon. Come, we can still catch him. That is such an intense quest sound.
Beady boom boom, beady boom boom, bum bum bum.
Oh yeah.
Busy with this question, but how are you enjoying Endwalker so far? Oh yeah, what's up?
No, yeah, I was about to say Scuba's asking about that and I answered already. So, turn.
I mean, I can't really tell you too much for now because we're still in a lot of like exposition dumping in this part of Endwalker. So, can't really say too much, but I enjoyed Old Charlian. It's a nice zone. I like the music there too, day and night. This music is pretty good too. But other than that, nothing too crazy. Can't maybe ask me again after the first dungeon. It seems your Stola wishes to have a word with us. I don't know. It's like, what did you answer?
Oh, I
Sandra?
said that I've been enjoying it so far, but I've also been prone to like anything regarding stories about scholars. Not just like the job scholar itself, but scholars as in like students at Baldessian and the Archons
The
and
Baldessian.
yeah.
I guess if you did the Eureka and the Bosja nuts, you probably might have a more of a connection in Charlian than I do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So you probably might have more context on some stuff, but yeah, I didn't do them yet. So I don't have a lot of connection with Charlene yet, so yeah.
Yeah, Baja less so, Eureka a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways, Alize says, we've fallen too far behind and this damned mist won't help matters. Cryo, I can still hear it. Dola? I'm glad Monroe was not down like yesterday. It went down?
There's a lot of people in Marlborough right now.
Hold a moment, I have an idea. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is Logisticon Beta, one of Labyrinthos' climate control centers. It should have its own lifts, which one could access the upper or lower tiers. Aye, if I were an agent of the Forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Erenville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. If only Graha and his vanish spell were here. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Hippity hop, my little toads. Goodness.
Ribbit.
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 This isn't friggin' Hildebrand or Yojimbo. Why am I a frog?
Ribbit.
Unaccustomed to transfiguration. Worry not, it will wear off with the passage of time. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Erenville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I will refresh the enchantment. Oh no, not one of these timed...
Uh-oh.
And what am I supposed to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would, learn anything of note. Which reminds me, where the creatures hereabouts, in that form, you are essentially defenseless. Transformation. What transformation entails? Certain duties require you to transform into creatures or other people, restricting available actions. These transformations only last a limited time, indicated by the transfiguration status effect. Losing the transfiguration status. Should the transfiguration status effect expire or you stray too far from the objective, you will be returned to your original form. You may return to the starting location at any time to refresh the duration of the transfiguration status. If it has already expired, it will be granted anew.
Man, what's up with Final Fantasy and frogs? Oh, Alphino.
Oh, it's 29 whole minutes. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Says Alpha no. Alizé?
Talk to Cryon?
Talk or part ways? Talk. Ribbit? Ribbit, ribbit. Cryon. I would have enjoyed being a toad for a little while, if only for the change of pace. But Yishtol is right. I am too preoccupied with other matters. Stand still and I shall recast the spell. The transformation should last long enough to allow you to find and spy upon Erenville. Yes, yes, it's a whole 29 minutes. I think we got this.
Oh my god.
Oh god, the sound. No monsters. We are not running into monsters. Although I am level 90 something, so will they even... They wouldn't aggro onto us, right?
Maybe. A horde of toads.
Alphino. Discuss your surroundings with Alphino. Alfie Toad attempts and fails to shake his head, but you nevertheless understand that he is telling you this is the wrong way. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. Alley Toad turns to face the north. Perhaps she is suggesting you cross the bridge.
What? Are we going the wrong way or are we crossing the bridge? What?
I don't know. Crossing the bridge.
Anyone played the new game Neverness to Everness? Is it good? Or is it gacha slop? Across this bridge.
Scene.
NTE uses generative AI? What the heck? Bruh.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlean scholars and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
I hate that guy already.
The guy in the robe?
Yeah.
Ribbit.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Would be crazy if he's actually talking to frogs, you know?
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Ribbit. Ribbit.
Oh,
It
at
is true.
FanFest, there were a couple people. Well, there were several people who were walking around with that adventurer's backpack that he has on. They were so good, so good,
Cool.
super cute. Lizzie.
Lizzie.
Our toad performance needs work, apparently. I'll have to pay more attention the next time I see one. Alfie.
I suppose we should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived. Yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle. This momentous duty the Forum agent mentioned. Charlian has been called to action, and the Telophorese declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos. Not to mention ignore Eorze's request for aid.
The full report, warts and all,
no
complete.
guess.
I thought you were gonna say there were toads walking around. At FanFest? No, if there were toads walking around, oh, I would have definitely pointed them out to you. I mean, there was that
I should
one
like to thank him
toad.
properly. Toad? Big toad?
Okay.
If we have to
Lizzie.
cross paths with Erenville again, I should like to thank him properly. Alize.
A guide of sorts.
Oh,
Alize is staring off in the direction of Erenville, departed, a thoughtful look on her face. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the Forum and the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the Gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to Y'shtola and Cryo for the moment, see what they think of this.
quest accepted. Oh, is there any more ether compass?
No, very far to the south.
South.
Let me
Super south.
unlock this part of the map first. What?
There's a blue quest. There's a blue quest.
Where?
Blue quest. spotted
Oh,
back in
all
the
the way over
agronomics.
there. Hang on, I'm unlocking this sliver of the map.
We go do the blue quest first. I think I wanted. If it, you know, only if it's gonna give us a ether current though. If it doesn't, then I'm not
Ether
interested.
currents, and then there's a whole bunch of other stuff that could also pop up as well. I don't think this early in the game would you have anything that unlocks the societies, but there are. I don't know if. Wait, can chat actually answer this question? Does Endwalker have really long quests that start off as blue quests that give you aetherites? Aetherite currents, or sorry, aether currents, and then lead into societies?
There are some that.
Or did it stop? You never know what changes.
Are we gonna check this first or just do blue quest?
I would do MSQ. I think blue quests and stuff we can do in our own time.
Okay.
I was probably gonna continue the rest of my dailies after this stream ends, maybe tonight, and then do my triple triad and then quest or like whatever. Anyways, Alizé. It's funny how normal the forest seems now. As a toad, it was all so much more ominous and threatening. Coffee.
Where's Cryo?
Societies? You mean, like the tribes? Yes, they're not called tribes anymore. The societies, yeah, the allied societies. I don't think the societies are locked behind quest chains, if I can remember correctly. The current quests are short and isolated, if I remember. Okay. But I could be wrong, it's been a hot minute. Nor in the past expansions they were tied to really, really long unlocked quests that started with one to get an aether current. The Thavnir quest chain
I think there was only one.
long.
And that was in like Stormblood or something? Evansworth?
No, they
I think
were
in
all
Shadowbringers,
very long.
every single aether current was like, hey, kill these things. Come back. We're good. Something
Did you
like that.
do all of the... You must have. You have flying in every zone, yeah?
Yeah, I did the... I try to do the ether currents as I go through the zone. So
Did you
as soon as I
finish
see
all of the
one
blue quests, or do you
blue
still
quest-
have some in your journal?
Well, I didn't finish. I don't pick up a blue quest if it's not ether current. If it doesn't have an ether current on its like
Some of them were definitely
reward.
tied to society unlocks, though. That's how they get you. But anyways.
Hello, Whitney.
Shola. Welcome back. I trust you found Erinville then?
Whoa.
Interesting. I had a
Hello.
feeling you would learn something important, even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Cryo, then discuss how we would like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm. She was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight.
Wait, this might be spoilers for you then, Whitney. I'm sorry. So, just being, just giving you a warning. We're in Endwalker right now. Go on. Sorry about that.
Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas in case she decided to wander.
Thank you for the lurkies, Whitney. Appreciate you. I got the pumpkin, look.
No, yeah, the Halloween one. That's another mandragora.
Pumpkin.
The flowers were up here, were they not?
I think so, yeah.
Well, she's still standing, so that's a good sign.
Yep.
Kyle, they said those flowers were like rare.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
She?
Idlended?
Will you speak with
Maybe.
her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Thank you.
I just got
Do not
chills.
worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
Mother's Day.
That was... all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress. You can't be serious! We've done nothing wrong!
Oh.
Oh dear.
Is that the
Master
papa?
Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
This gives Heaven's Word vibes all over again. "99 seats we counted."
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Grog got caught reading the yaoi section. Wild.
The forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings.
They stole your hat. They did steal my hat!
Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Warmongers. I'm about to friggin' kick this guy in the shins. We're gonna steal his kneecaps.
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
What did they do with Kryle's hair, too? Why did they put us in different bruh?
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man.
I mean, I guess she could have hidden it behind her hood.
Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Bears, thank you so much for the follow. I know you rated Lex. Welcome in.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
Is this meant to be him just talking to us or broadcasting? I'm assuming it's broadcasted to the whole forum.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony.
Oh.
The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
You wouldn't be surviving much if, you know, a sword were pointed at you.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me.
You're involved.
So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Most sensible man in this room of 99 people plus us. Also, what gloves is he wearing?
Order! We will have order!
Do they all have the little accessories on their fingies? They do.
Master Montaigne raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
How do they go about counting how many people have raised their hands?
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed.
Wow, he counted really fast.
Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Again, did they make it 99 people so that there would never be a tie? Not abstain from a vote. I'm assuming Lex is still in cutscene. Probably worked here for years. Please let me kill him. Yeah, I'll be right there with you.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay. Do you think that when they looked over at the ethereal sea, they were like, they saw Zodiac, and then Zodiac was like, you're under my control now. Or did they find something else? Maybe they talked to Heidelin. Because like Heidelin did tell us earlier, like my domain is within the ethereal sea. Something.
I don't know, because well, Shadowbringers brings an interesting point into discussion of whether people without the echo can hear Heidelin.
But I mean, I don't know if like Heidelin, the echo is like a connection to Heidelin. towards like to the ethereal sea, maybe. But if they like were researching the ethereal sea and maybe even found and like was able to peer inside it, then maybe they don't need the echo to at least see or behold what Heidelin is or something. I don't know. I mean, can't really say for certain, like, but yeah, maybe they saw something. Also, like, I really, I keep forgetting this fact, but Y'shtola really acts like she has eyesight, huh?
She's able to see people's ether.
Okay.
It's like, I mean, it's like how I correlate it with how, like, even if you talk to someone who is blind in real life, like, they can still tell where you are and look straight at you.
And then maybe like a subtle etheric, like, identification.
Yeah, and I think it's like it's easier for her than someone who's like completely blind, because she can at least see that you're like a ball of light.
Big ball of light. True. That's true.
So she still sees like.
Okay, let's talk to everyone.
Figures. Graha first.
Yeah. I apologize for the trouble I've caused you. I was pondering the significance of what I had just read as I left the restricted section and knocked over the security mammoth on my way out. I promise to be more vigilant next time.
Yeah,
it was you!
Don't knock
it was
over
his
a
fault.
security mammoth.
It was his fault this entire time. I can't believe it.
Trial.
She got echolocation. She can see when Lex needs a shower. That would be like every 3 hours then. Because it's freaking hot.
You may encounter some raised eyebrows, but do continue to claim the students as your sponsor whensoever the need arises. I believe in the guiding principles of the Scions, and I know my grandfather would have as well.
Oh, her name is Cryle Baldesion? Oh, cool. I didn't know that. My father may be right, that I'm still groping in the dark for answers, but I needed him to know that I would never stop searching. I owe that much to Arenvold and myself.
Thank the gods for a Scholaric Monteshane? Is that how they said his name? I can't remember. I absolutely loathe arguing in circles.
Scholar. What's that title? Scholar. Arch scholar. Scholarch. Can't believe it. Okay.
Hola. Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city, and our endless investigations have not been in vain. We know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the form discovered in the ethereal sea. With our freedom so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn aught more of substance here in Charlotte. A guide of sorts.
There you go. Well, ads are starting in 2 minutes for me. I don't know if we should continue. Let's talk to Y'shtola. And then...
Y'shtola. We all have to think very carefully about how we are to proceed from here.
I wanted to say, Sandra, we forgot to watch the trailer today. Do you want to watch the trailer?
Oh yeah, we could.
How do we do that? Do we just look it up in YouTube or something?
Log out and wait for home screen to play. I need to.
Yeah,
oh
okay.
yeah, I need to swap my thing over to Endwalker.
Okay. Swap it first, and then we'll exit at the same time.
I
Log
don't
out,
exactly remember how to swap it because it's supposed to be automatic.
I think in system or something. System. Other settings. There you go. In system, other settings, you might want to look away. There's folder names in there. But there should be at the very bottom of the other settings. Main quest, main scenario progression, or you can put Endwalker. Okay. Wanna go?
What?
Let's log out.
Oh.
We click it at the same time.
Hang on. Log out. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Alright. Okay. We'll wait until it plays out.
You can just click movies and titles and click Endwalker.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah.
Endwalker.
3,
okay, we'll
2,
click it in.
1.
Ooh. Created Business Unit 3. Oh. What's this? It's the warrior one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, he's walking! He's walking, guys!
Paladins represent.
Oh, he's a paladin.
The final days were upon us. The fabric of the star had begun to fray, its land rent by tooth and claw.
It's maddening that he's a healer. This guy didn't have his job stone until like the 50s.
The star seemed doomed to unravel, and yet there were those who stood in defiance of that fate. It's all or nothing.
It's meant to be pandemic. I wish they didn't drone out the dialogue.
You took your time?
Yeah.
'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
And has a little sunburn.
It's the boys. I haven't seen them that's what he was doing.
The stars still have secrets to tell.
That's what got us in trouble in the first place.
So, Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Estola looks scary there.
Was he in the moon?
The moon.
Alright, let's hop it again.
That was actually a good spot to watch the trailer, not gonna lie.
I know, right? It's pretty good. It's like, wait a minute, that was what he was doing that got us in trouble. I can't believe it. Hop back in. Space? The final frontier. Yes.
Occult Crescent. Hot in 4K reading yaoi. Even worse, it was just a regular smut section.
It was restricted. It was in the restricted smut section. That's why he got in trouble.
The one place capitalism can't get me, space. Beg to differ. Beg to differ. Occult Crescent is pretty good for capitalism.
That's a quote from what is it, Command and Conquer or Red Alert? The one place capitalism can't get me. Space. Yeah. Who was the actor for that? It was that guy who got a stroke, I think. Still going strong though. Tim Curry, there you go.
Do they mute dialogue? No.
No.
Okay. Ali. Made me get up my seat when I hear OC. What?
What?
Not turning an MSQ stream. A state visitor. Alize has a look of dissatisfaction.
Except
where was the warning though that we were gonna be in a cutscene for a very, very long time?
there was no warning.
Oh, but good thing, you know, timing-wise it was okay.
Yeah.
Anyways, Alizé says, the overall picture has grown clearer, yes, but that's in spite of the Forum being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival, come what may, is father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family. We don't know this voice. Alphino?
Alizé?
Alizé? It is you.
It is you. It is.
Okay.
Oh.
When I heard you'd been dragged from the Forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. Mother?
Mother? Whoa. Mama.
Emilien's Leveilleur at your service. And you fine people must be the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you.
Mother, please. We don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches father that you were here...
Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Fortuneau are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. The timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Go, visit your home. We will be back at the annex when you are ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure Larky, Lex, what do you think? Thanky, Lex. Thanky and Lex. What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Eorzea, I insist that you join us.
Us?
Ah, but we must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Thanky, Lex, if you would be so kind as to escort my children to the estate.
He's very bubbly.
And then she was gone, and with her any opportunity to protest. Indeed. The matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three.
Boom. I thought they were gonna make us go make a vacation with the bros, and then come back here.
I'm sure Alphino thinks nothing of it. He invited classmates over all the time, but I wasn't the most... It was a different time for me, alright?
Right? Oh, sorry. I was... I apologize. My mother is not one to take no for an answer. Still, I'm glad, relieved, even to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Lex, doggy? Though it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it, will you accompany us on our visit home? We're escorting.
Let us give Alizé a push and then be on our way. Fine. If we're going, then let's get it over with. But be sure to stay in the entrance hall. They're peeking into our private chambers. Thank you very much.
Why ever not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy.
Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away. Childhood toys. I mean, never mind. The Love-A-Year estate is that way. Straight downstairs. Come on.
We passed by that some time ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
We talked to Alize?
Yeah.
Oh.
Healthy?
Discuss the view. When Alize and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but a mother or a servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. And now look at us, traveling to different continents, different worlds even. Alize.
As children, Alphino and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. It must have been a day when his meetings ran long, because I remember growing restless and leaning out over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived exactly at that moment, came pounding down the path in a panic, crying out my name.
There's water down there. Huh? Oh, there's one more here.
Mm-hmm.
Alize first? Alphino.
Alfie.
Okay. Scars Ox Landing. Oh, yes. This is where I first practiced magic on an actual person. Alize had fallen, you see, and scraped her knee quite badly. So I tried casting the simple restorative spell I had only just learned. How she smiled when the wound closed. The joy and relief that was, I believe. The very moment I chose the healing arts as the main subject of my studies.
Oh boy. We used to come here all the time with grandfather. In summer, I would dip my hands and feet in the fountain and splash about. Not Alphino, though. Even back then, he wasn't very fond of playing in water. He'd make any excuse to avoid it, which could explain how I came to swim like an auk and he sink like a stone.
Oh my gosh, I can't... Alphino has been stinky this entire time! Oh, that's why he sucks at healing. A million.
And there you are at last. Please do come in.
It's a big house. Next stop is my house. Do you live here, Kizu? Whoa.
Welcome home, my lady.
These rich kids.
What? What are you gawping at?
House Love-A-Year in all its grandeur. Scion headquarters must seem squalid indeed. Just admiring the craftsmanship.
The second one I would...
Yeah. Second one. Scion headquarters.
Yeah.
I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Me?
'Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you.
New outfit.
And the style is to your liking?
Oh, Tataro's gonna be mad.
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
Ding dong, where's my drip?
If you'd allow me, Master Alphino.
Oh.
That came out of the tiny box.
Wait. Are these...
4 guns.
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Gun now. Do we trust him with a gun?
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master. But someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion.
Those gloves.
Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words.
Oh, so we can test him with actions. Okay.
Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions. After they cannot be undone.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
What about our enemies?
I don't like the gloves Alphino has. It's kind of weird. It covers the palm, but barely covers the other side. Like, should take a look. Look, it's kind of weird. I don't know.
They're not
I don't
bad.
know if it's practical. It feels like it'll slip out anytime, you know?
Nah. That's definitely made out of top tier materials. As little rich kids.
You know,
Falls
I
apart.
like this one.
We be rioting.
I like Alizé's one. At least it has like those on the, you know, a strap.
I'm kind of sad they didn't get their outfits from Tataru.
Tataru came in
That's
and
just
be like,
always how
hey, I
it's
got these
been."
from your mother. What about the others though? Maybe the others will still get from Tataru.
Me.
You know, drip upgrade. Alright.
Lizzie.
Alizé?
And that was that. Only the gods know when we'll be back again. I'll be.
Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice. As will these tokens of home that we carry with us. These gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. After this quest, should we call it?
Probably. It's a good place to stop.
Yeah.
Do
we just leave them a chart?
Get either. Here. Oh wait, there was one up there. Sorry.
Where are we
I realized I
going?
was standing. Don't worry, just teleport. I didn't see the one that we were standing right on.
Oh, there. Valdesian Annex. Got the other quest line after this. Oh, cool.
That's a lot of people.
Main hall. Oh, hang out with the boys later. Let's go.
Ali?
Okay.
Don't think for a moment that I'm jealous of Alphino's new weapons. They're far more suited to him than me. We left Bryorzia in matching outfits, but our styles, both fashion and fighting, have long since diverged. If anything, I'm proud of the differences between us. Alfie?
Alphino? If I intend to master these sages' armaments, that will mean learning to imbue them with the same ether that I poured into moonstone and obsidian. It is difficult to grasp the essence of such an entity. For me, it will help to think of the Nolits as allies in battle, assembling a new form of the energy which went into manifesting my carbuncle companions.
What the heck? I didn't have that extra dialogue.
What?
My text stopped at Moonstone and Obsidian.
It's difficult to grasp the essence of such an entity? Do you have a sage?
I have Sage leveled up to 100.
What? Why do I have that?
I also have Summoner leveled up all the way to 100.
I have a level 70 sage, but huh, that's weird.
That is weird.
What's the difference?
I don't know.
Okay, you're still alone.
Wait, hang on. Hang on. Wait. Oh, I think it bugged out the first time. I see it now. Never mind.
Okay.
For us to feel responsible for the schism of House Levair would be pure hubris. After all, we are merely on the outskirts of what is, essentially, a family affair. And yet, neither can we claim the indifference of strangers. To hear their mother welcome them so warmly was a joy and a relief.
As curious as I am to learn the truth of this duty, I wonder what else the Forum is hiding. A calamitous secret whose origin lies in the ethereal sea. Duplicity aside, however, I do not believe Master Fortuno means us ill. Even the harsh words he had for his children stemmed not from anger, I think, but desperation.
Cryo?
Dr. Cryo.
Enjoyed your time with the Levairs, I hope. I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope we can help them to reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with the heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret the Forum strives to hide. And the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once you've scouted out the situation in Thavner, we'll be well equipped to plot our next move. State visitor complete.
Let's go!
Right, and then next time we will start Boys Trip!
Boys Trip, let's go!
Tiggy and the boy.
Actually, should talk to Kryl again for extra dialogue.
True. It is wonderful how a garment given in love can so easily change one's whole outlook. I remember when I was still coming to terms with my talent in the Echo, just being wrapped in the robe my grandfather gave me somehow made everything less daunting.
Boys!
You're so far ahead of schedule right now by at least 2 weeks.
I mean, you know, let's go. Am I right?
Time to run the trials as mine. I usually do the trials as mine if we have the people to join for it.
Yeah, I'm outside if you want to hang out outside.
Okay.
Pull me in. Yeah, thanks for having me. Hopefully the next dungeon or trial we can mine with the friends. Hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Yeah.
Oh, I was saying
And,
to my community, I was like, oh, if we have like too many people that want to join, that we could always just split parties and go through things.
yeah, if there's more than like, you know, enough people, but I don't know. I don't think a lot of my usual friends that I help out are active at this time. Are they? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. A lot of people are either at work or going to bed, you know?
No
So-
join but work, yeah. Also, like, it's also a thing that we could just go through with NPCs too, if worst comes to worst. Because NPCs also give you, like, different dialogue inside dungeons and stuff.
Yeah, I've done it once. It was and the worst part was I've done it once and I picked Alphino as my healer and I regret it ever since. But yeah, it was fun.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go and raid out, but thank you, Dailies. Thank you, Sandra. Hopefully next week we can hang out with the boys. Am I right?
Yeah, with the boys.
Yeah. All right. Bye, Sandra.
Bye-bye. Okay, chat. So, I'm going to close share chat. Okay. So next time we will do boys trip. Later tonight I'm probably gonna log back into Final Fantasy XIV after I finish dinner. And I'm going to finish off the rest of my dailies. Yeah, I'm gonna finish off the rest of my dailies. Who this? Wave? Okay. I'm gonna finish off the rest of my daily roulettes. So I do have high level, main scenario, MSQ, guild hest, and normal raid to do. So we are leveling black mage still. And then afterwards, I think I may go do the blue quest that's outside. Oh, can I still access outside? Are they talking to me by chance? In say chat, because I don't get the... and we'll go outside to Labyrinthos, later to do the blue quest. Oh, I'll try to be on so my healer gets some XP. Of course, of course. Bun didn't say anything. I thought they may have been using Seichan and I just wasn't getting messages, but... I am. Ben may have been appreciating the drip, sure. But it's very weird to like blatantly stand in front of somebody. I'm usually standing from afar when I check someone's glance. But yeah, that's the plan. Maybe, okay, I think, depending on the queue time, I may queue into Guildhest right now. Wait. Five minutes. Oh, not as healer. It's gonna take longer than that. I could wait until later to see if I get DPS, adventure in need though. I think the Guildhest is a pain in the butt, surprisingly. I remember the days when Guildhest used to be just so easy to queue into. Let's check out all the glam that we've got and see if there's anything we may or may not want to keep. I highly doubt it though. Yeah, no. Okay. I don't know. We've been having dinner even later than usual days. Don't know if I want to try and run something first or not. Okay, actually, maybe we go to Labyrinthos right now and do that quest. The Aether Current. I'll just walk. Oh, I forgot I am, a black mage right now. Ah! I'm trying to see what type of monster it was. Just here. What is this thing? Creepy. The broken gear clip haunts me. Why? How so? It's a very common thing, honestly. I wouldn't be too pressed about it. I can't just drop from here. That's maddening. A place when I raid into other streamers sometimes. It's honestly not the worst thing that could have been clipped in Final Fantasy XIV. Trust. Was there no better way to get down here than actually around again? Crazy. Whoa, what at? Is that a hunt? That is whoa. That's A rank. Or S? No way's an S. Touch the crystal? I somehow don't think we can. I'll just wait for MSQ to take us there. You're gonna continue running into the night, Sandra? I'll have split streams, so I will end at some point when I need to go to dinner. And then I will come back and stream again later. But that's usually because around this time, my internet gets really rough. Oh, yo, I can't get that one. Distracted Archivist. Lost little troll. The distracted archivist seems troubled. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing dailies later, Scoob. I'm going through all of our other dailies that we did do earlier. I'm not opposed to rerunning some other ones as well. My sweetest shaggles, one of the Archaean's precious samples has fled. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? My apologies. I'm Noelle Tia, an archivist. The Archaeon is home to various samples collected from all across the star, and one such specimen has just escaped. A young troll, to be specific. Oh, I hope he hasn't been set upon by the local predators. Listen, I promise to compensate you, so could you please help me retrieve the specimen? My thanks. I will continue my search of this area. I'd like you to check the 33rd facet. Once you've had a comprehensive look about, please meet me at the Archaean to report your findings. I'll check back in after working back on. Yeah, do you know when that would be for you? Like in how many hours, question mark? I'll probably be on again in like 1 hour. Round up to the nearest hour. I get off work actually in 30 minutes, get home in an hour. I can push the getting online immediately if that works better. No worries. I'm down to just run roulettes. I need to do quite a bit to still level, so it's what it is. Or maybe I'll PvP until you get on. Until 1 to 3 a.m. mountain time. That'll be like 12 for me. Be fine. You see no trolls, great or small, perhaps a bit further in. But also not my PvP. I didn't get my front lines done. I think that'll be the first thing that I do is queue front lines, because front lines is time limited. And as proven yesterday when I went to help people at dark o'clock, you can still queue into things at like friggin' 3-4 a.m. our time on Crystal. Just takes a hot minute to queue. The errant troll is nowhere to be seen. Noelle ETA may have had better luck. Why am I going back up here to talk to him though? But okay. Let's just TP. I'll try to get on in about an hour then, sure. Imagine only getting front lines for like an hour and a half per day. Couldn't be OCE. You'll need to change that. Why can't you guys just go until it feels like queues are not popping anymore? I see, I was unable to find the specimen either. However, I did meet someone who claimed to have seen it in Mornvale Forest. Let us head there and see if we can track it down. Coordinate with the PvP Discord. Too much work, man. Because even the lowest database world has more people than all of OCE combined. Yeah, the amount of OCE players that I know that actually play on NA is also insane. Yes, there can be no doubt. These are Shaggle's footprints. I've uncovered the specimen's trail. It should be close. If you find it under threat from the local fauna, you may dispatch its assailants. Oh my god, baby troll, baby troll. Baby troll. I'm so glad you're unharmed. You're all safe now. Come on, let's go home, sweetie. Lint spoon. The arcane is under threat. I must do something. You can talk? What is this threat? What is this threat? You can understand me? Wait, are you able to communicate with him? Incredible! I've never met someone with such a skill before. This bundle of joy was born in Labyrinthos. However, he was abandoned by his mother and in quite the state by the time we found him. He possesses remarkable intelligence for one of his kind. We've elected to use him as part of a study into the effects of growing up in an artificial environment. I had seen him making gestures that indicated he'd been reading the tomes here, but I thought he was just copying those around him. I think he actually understands speech. Though I do wonder why you are able to understand him and I am not. I'm sort of special. It's a secret. It's a secret. Really? Or what I wouldn't give to understand him too. You possess the echo, don't you? Kinda difficult to the way your kind do, but I suppose it makes sense that you understand my general sentiments. I happen to learn of said power from the tomes in the Archaean. Honestly, that buffoon over there is surrounded by a sea of knowledge and he makes no effort to engage with it. At any rate, I'm glad to finally have someone to talk to. As I was saying earlier, the Archaean is in grave danger. Some girlless gleaner managed to bring woodworms in with them during a visit. If we leave them be, they're bound to cause irreparable damage to the materials of the facility. I tried my best to tell that buffoon, but it was no use. That's why I took a chance and went in search of some of my own kind to see if they would help. But you saw how that turned out. Kiwi! Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a manual shout out though. Oh, thanks, even. But hello raiders, welcome in. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Sandra. Welcome to the Corner Cafe. I am a variety streamer who streams Final Fantasy XIV and a game called Wanderstop at the moment. Torian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, thanks, Cav. How was Final Fantasy XIV for you guys today? What were you guys up to? Thank you for having us. It was fun. We did raiding. Okay. I assume that you guys are doing on-content stuff. But yeah, today was a day of Endwalker MSQ with our good friend Lex. And then now I was just doing an Aether Current quest whilst I am waiting for dinner. And then I will go eat and then come back in approximately an hour or less. And then we're gonna do some front lines, a little bit of PvP, and we're doing that because I have series that I want to complete, and I am also leveling Black Mage, and then we'll be doing dailies later with some friends. But yeah, welcome. In terms of MSQ, today we finished the kind of like Charlayan quest line here, and then we're about to go on boys trip next week with Thancred and Urianger. Ads are also going to start in about a minute. The Western Trucker, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, I usually take a break during ad breaks so that you guys don't miss anything. But well, I'll try to. We'll see. Well, what was he saying? Oh, dreary me. Still, it was most courageous of him to try and solve the issue on his own. Now that we're aware of it, we need to sort out this pest problem at once. Would you mind helping out a little longer? You're the only one who can understand him, after all. And he seems mom's ahead of us with regard to the situation at hand. I must lurk just a bit. My cat is so needy. Thank you so much for the warm welcome. Of course, Kiwi. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who also came in, if you need to raid and run, perfectly understandable. Please make sure that you guys take care of yourselves first and foremost. So make sure you guys hydrate, get food, get sleeps. Go to the restroom. Shower. If you need to. Last little troll complete. Okay. That was honestly all that I was going to do for today because I am quite hungry. We'll wait until ad break is over though, and I'm gonna transport myself to. We'll go to shoot or Pookie first. I just got jump scared. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Ads. Thought my game was glitched. What a perfectly timed Lala laugh. Oi. And then actually we'll take a free teleport back. We have not checked on our retainer. Oh, right, I'm not home. No wonder why the teleports cost so much. Let's move back to Kraken while people are still stuck in ads. Hey. Whoa, why am I so zoomed out? Welcome back from ads, everybody. I was just moving my character back to home DC and server. Have you been? I've been good. It's really, I don't know, it's starting to get into summer even though we've kind of skipped over spring here, so it is quite warm. Quite warm. People just not okay, people are not loading in. I was like, there's no way there's no one around this time. Okay. Need to stop. Yep. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to take a screenshot there. But yeah, for those of you who are new here, my content that I do in Final Fantasy XIV varies quite a lot. Besides Endwalker MSQ on Mondays, for NA at the very least, we do Savage rating, Legacy Savage rating, minimum eye level, no echo, and blind. We're currently working our way through A8S, which is Brute Justice. And what else? I am a crafter at heart. I also enjoy doing things like field ops and other side content. Not deep dungeons, though. Lovely. We also try to do everything that is legacy content or older content. Minimum eye level, no echo if we can. I need to go do a few miscellaneous days. Why do you like materia theory? Materia, it's not that I like Materia 3, it's just that Materia 3 sells a lot every day. Because it's used in MSQ quests and crafter quests at the beginning. So people need it. It's a supply and demand type of thing. There's a demand for it, I will supply it. I see that our daily cat caught ate us. I'm lagging. But it's also because Kraken prices for Materia 3 is actually quite insane. Like, some of them are worth 10k currently per one Materia 3. I did my quest and never had to use those. No, you definitely have to use them. Definitely have to use them. I didn't do my weekly cat con. But yeah, it's also a specifically on Kraken thing as well that they're worth quite a bit. Three consolation prizes. Let's get our new numbers for the week. First ticket always 0401. And then random. And random. Yo. The random doesn't ever seem really random to me. Okay, and then I'll keep that. I'm gonna go back to Limsa really quick and see if anyone wants this nutkin. Ugh, before I get called for dinner. I'm assuming the uni cult isn't worth anything. Let me stand away from her. Find me. Wait. Brother. No. Link. You need this one too. I may as well see if anyone wants it. If not, we'll just probably vendor it. Braven Sky. They know. The problem with giving stuff out to Sprouts is whether they can. Right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. Is if they can find me. Okay. That is it for us today. Or not today. I will raid out, go have dinner, and then I will come back in approximately 40 minutes, hopefully. And then we'll do PvP and dailies. But let me see if I can find someone to send you guys to. It would be nice if we could find somebody new. Or if we can a Sprout. If we cannot, then I'm not opposed to raiding our friends. EX2. Can't tell what that person is doing. That's PvP. 7.5 post Stormblood. What the heck? Their uptime is 32 hours. They must be on a subathon. Dawn Trail. Ranked CC. Shadowbringers. MSQ. Relic Grind. Which relic? Dark Knight. Oh, to 100. Out trying to catch up. Let's see. What are they doing? ARR. At the scene with Minfilia, the little the sylphs, and Livia. And Livia just kicked the little sylph. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll send you guys over here. Let me take a quick look and see if any familiar people are over there. I don't think so. Okay. We'll send you over to Codex Lexicon. They are a sprout in Final Fantasy XIV, as far as I can tell. It is first playthrough. They are a demon dragon hybrid VTuber. But yeah, they seem to be kind of quiet during cutscenes, but we shall see. They're currently a Lancer... Dragoon. No, they are a dragon. Okay. But yeah, let's send you guys over to them. Raid message here is Cozy Raid. If you would like to say something when you get over to their community, if you would like to continue lurking, that is perfectly fine as well. I would appreciate it if you went through with a raid at the very least. Other than that, I hope that you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world, and I will see you again next time. Next time that I'll be streaming is going to be in a little bit. After I have dinner, I will come back and do some dailies in PvP. If you're interested in watching MSQ content, I do MSQ solely on Mondays for NA. So there is that. As well as variety content throughout the week as well. So yeah. Anyways, let's send you guys off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye.